Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, I don't have my Godforge sound on. I was farming last night. I'm sorry, Norbort. I'm sorry, Norbort. I'm sorry. Sounds on. I didn't mean it, Norbert. I didn't mean it. Okay, let me go sound the alarms. I am streaming. Boom. Let me go to the Godforge Discord. Live stream. Boom. Publish. Okay. All right. Hey, yo, what's going on, dude? Good morning. Good morning. So we have some things to talk about. So I pushed last night. I made some money moves last night. So let's start off by addressing something. Yo, what's happening? We got lucky last night. We pulled a Marduk. And Marduk is really good. We pulled a Marduk. This is my second Eternal Legendary. The first one is Tien Long. I don't value Tien Long very much at all. I probably won't end up losing him. Yeah, this is a pretty strong account. You may notice as well that Machao is 60 while Ares is 50. There is a reason for that. When I was playing yesterday off stream, I noticed that Ares basic was actually it was actually increasing the target's defense, not by 2%. I actually went into the I used my analytics to go back and see what was actually happening. He was quadrupling the enemy's defense with the first basic attack he was doing, and it would keep increasing their defense every time I hit him. It wasn't quite as drastic after that. Spotting at heroes? Yeah. Hey, what's up? No, this was not spotted. I pulled it in front of people. Like I have witnesses. I think all of them are Fateless employees though. So, but yeah. So if you have an Ares. By the way, I was on the precipice of 6-starring him, and I was going back to do a mission. I was like, man, I was fighting Patal. Remember yesterday with Patal, I was like, wow, did he not lose his DR? Is he bugged? It was actually Ares raising Patal's defense to a ridiculous amount where I lost that match. So if anyone has Ares, like PSA, I have two, actually. I have two Eternal Legendaries. I also have Tien Long. I pulled Tien Long yesterday on stream, and then I pulled Marduk on when I was hanging out with the guys. So, and Marduk is quite good. If I would probably rather like Chernobog and Belobog, but you can't. Yeah, he's super bugged. I put in the bug report. How many Eternal Stones, by the way? So we grabbed most of them from Adventure. We still have some to pull. We'll pull some later today. You want to start with you want to start with some pulls or what? I would say I got most of them from, not Adventure, from Campaign. So, I mean, probably like 50 or so. It's extremely lucky. This doesn't have them. I think it starts at Olympus. I'm way behind because of 12-hour download. I'm very flying to your progress. It's still available. Yep. So you get them. The biggest way to get Eternals is through here. So there's 4 here. Singer Multi, God Tier Luck. I pulled them both through singles, actually. So yesterday on stream, we were ending the day by pulling the purple stones just by any stream. Cool, good way to end the stream. And then yesterday, I was looking for Machao, because Machao is like my he's the backup slayer that I decided would be really good. With his like just with all his sharpen his attack up 2 and his defense down. So he was my rare like backup slayer if I didn't get a good one. So I actually pulled off stream to get Machao. Like that was the goal. And then I pulled a Marduk. So yeah, man, it's pretty good. And it was I don't know if I said hi to Yarl. Good afternoon. Yes. It's morning for me, but I know this is a good time to stream because I know most of the people can watch. Do we want to do some pulls? That's sick. What a buzz. I just got an epic from a green shard. Dude, yeah. Let's do a 10 pull with green shards. See how the luck is feeling today. But yeah, we did some pretty big pushes yesterday. Average luck. That's fine. So do we want to pull? Like, do we want to pull like these 5 and then we're gonna get more Eternals from getting whatever. And they got 8 Eternal Rares and oh, Horseface is good though. Horseface is good, especially if we get his brother. That's Mezu, right? Mezu. This guy? I think he's really good. Suspect LOL. Yeah, I know. It's very suspicious. I almost did believe it. I was just sitting there clicking through them with the boys, right? And I was like, wait, is that gold? Wait, is that Marduk? So very, very suspicious. I would suspicious me too. So I mean he's a defender, so he works with the Soul Day. He has a taunt here, and he has a curse here. I like the 50%, but it's 3 times, so it's good. Yeah. And then this is interesting, but I mean his real power comes from when you pull his partner in crime, because like doing Gozu Mezu is whatever. Back for day 3 dose of Godforge. Yes. So I just kind of want to back up to speed on the account. Is he good? I think he's good if you're running a Soul Day, right? I think he's good if you're running a Soul Day. You can make him work, especially if you get his brother. Like if you get the 2 guys, because his brother is strength, so you can get him through regular stones. And like whenever one cores, the other one cores, and then like whenever someone dies, how does that work? Do you do this? How's the dies? Is Mesu? Is it this one? I don't know how it works. Anyone using Gary and Freaky together? I think Geary by himself is absolutely nutty. I have Freaky. This guy is crazy. Like, Radiance 2, I think is one of the best defensive buffs you can get. I also think this taunt is super valuable. And then I think the attack down. So like by himself, he's really good. I don't know how good Frecky makes him, but him with Odin would be extremely strong. I'm using Gary by himself, but I just put Frecky, so I may build him out. Yeah, dude, check it out, right? That's a great thing to get feedback on too. I mean, if we look at Frecky's kit here, so he places the bleed, and then increases the bleed chance. Okay. So talk. I've been dying to ask, how is obvious bug like revival not working? So pass all the testers and you have to bait it. Sure. So what happens is every time there is an update, there's always a chance for a new bug. This revive bug happened really, like it was past the point we could fix it. It was past the point, like it was, because we had to submit the build like a week ahead of time for it to be accepted. And so yeah, we'll do some pulls. And so when that bug was found, right, it was, because it's not part of our, like, we don't test every single hero after every build. We just go in and test all the buttons, make sure the buttons are working. And then we found the bug like 2 days after we submitted it, right? Because we were doing other testing, because all the hero testing was done, right? And so new bugs pop up all the time. And so the bugs that have to do with like hero kits and heroes abilities, they if they pop up, there's a bit of a delay when we can find them, so it's not part of our normal testing cycle. It's usually found, like, honestly in our free time, when we're just, like, you know, playing the game for fun, or playing the game looking for something else. So it wasn't in the build until recently. It just cropped up. So we'll pull the 5 ancestrals, I think, to start. Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot of bugs that like appeared recently. We've got Gawain, nice. As these proceeds where strategy behind this. I'm sorry, this previous. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's really annoying for us too. To be honest, I think you have to remember is like I've only been working for about 2 weeks now, and I was only working a week before the beta build got pushed. Any bugs that I found did not make it to the beta build, because it not only do I have to find them, but I have to log them, and then like there's a whole process to like fixing the game, and there just wasn't enough time to like find the bugs that I found to be fixed. So first things was the reason behind this. That is because Ares is bugged and is increasing the enemy's defense by ×4 when you first hit them with their basic. I discovered it yesterday. I wrote a bug report for it. Oh, we just pulled Apollo. Awesome. Dude, I swear to you, there is no actual I can't use Apollo, by the way. This is one of the most useless epics legendaries I could get. Because not only do I have Freya, who there's already overlap there too, I literally see... Yeah, I know. I literally have Marduk, which is like... is already like... My Invoker slot's already really filled. I need all the Vikings. Yeah, dude. You want to get like that like squad that's together? Dude, I'm not being... Dude, this is streamer luck, by the way. How'd you like it when your streamer comes in? I like the way he twirls the arrow. He just wants to be used. Yeah, man. I have what is it called? He definitely fixed the Greek vibe. Definitely fits the Greek vibe here, right? So yeah, I don't think he'll be used. Although I really do like the attack up on the core is very, very good. Yeah, caught red-handed. Yeah, that was me. You know, I was over here just like, you know what I'm saying? Just typed in on my thing. Oh man. This is good. I mean, reducing the core ability is good as well, but the real problem comes in was like, how do I fit this into a team? Well, was saying he's like steroid. Yeah, Shamash on steroids. I agree. I absolutely agree. I don't even have his imprint yet. Can I grab this? Yeah, I'll just do this. Like, I pulled him a little bit. I played with him very little bit. I farmed with him overnight. So let's talk about what I did last night. I pivoted away. How are we on the leaderboard? We had to go yesterday to be number 1. Yeah, we had to go yesterday to be on the leaderboard. It wasn't to be number 1. So that was that's next on the docket. Talk about how this is going. We are currently 81. So we are in the top 100, right? Our goal for today is to be in the top 10. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, Marduk is actually insane. Yeah, sweet progress. What took so long is we had to pivot away from Ares, which you can see is heavily invested. We will use Ares for some challenges still. I mean, he's still really good. He's, I should say, really good for the account. He's very built. I'm just gonna throw in gear I already have. How is the leaderboard calculated? Well, I will tell you how the leaderboard is calculated. So if you go into here, you will see that I have 227 stars. And if I go here, unbound, I have to refresh it. So maybe I'm not. Yeah, so you can see when I refreshed it, I'm at 71. I did some this morning as well. So it is literally the stars, and then your token of valor, which is so I'm actually 18th on token of valor. Hi, what's up? So you can see here the tokens you can see in your bag. How's it going? We're just kind of like getting people caught up with the account progress I had yesterday. So if you go into here, you'll see tokens of valor is right here. And so this is it is gonna be fixed next patch. I don't know. I was just saying to people that yeah. And then lastly, stages are, it's literally how many stages have you seen. So you can see I'm not in the top one, and I'm not terribly surprised. Fate Unbound stage. I'm not very far. No, I stream and don't get this luck. Yeah, dude. I was ready to get to that eternal. I got 2, and they're straight luck. I pulled 1 on stream and 1 offline. So I was actually pulling for Ares' bug, so I was pulling for my backup damage dealer, Machao, before I committed fully to Ramses. I think Machao is like a really good rare that you can like fall back on. And during my pull session, I got Marduk. There's redeemed early access, right? Not in beta. Yes. So the only thing that will carry over is your heroes. They will be scaled down. That's why I haven't fed Ares yet, by the way, because I would like to use him in beta 2 in arena, just see how he is. If this didn't carry over, I would have fed Ares. I would have fed him for a 5-star chicken because his bug is so bad. I don't know if this will get fixed or not, because while I submitted it, remember there's a whole process that happens that to fix a bug, and that process is like slowed down because a lot of the devs are working on the back end to make sure the beta is fluid. Well, it's only 50 because of Hippolyta duo. Yes. So yes. Hippolyta is our duo here. I told you I was farming Olympus, so I had a bunch of Hippolytas, and so I decided to farm out Hippolyta for Isolde, right, for the Isolde duo. Beta 1 heroes we carried beta 2, but level 1. That is the current plan. Yes, my ult got Metzli. Oh boy, I'm not a big fan of Metzli. I'm going to get a sympathy pool. Yeah, man. I want everyone to have every hero they want. By the way. What do you like about Machao? I love to hear what you think about him. So Machao, I really like because he does more damage with strong hits. So he has a good hitting A1 like basic compared to Ramses, right? So he does more damage. The recovery with the heroes, I'm not sure. I want your Marduk. Is Ares bugged? Yes, Ares is bugged. Ares is bugged. We should put that on the known bug list. It's a pretty big one. I let the higher ups know, but I found this bug maybe like 10 hours ago, and I logged into my like stuff, and I officially logged it. I let my higher ups know. I'll let them make the decision if they want to let me know or not. But yeah, Ares is heavily bugged, and if you use him on a higher level stage, you will clearly see that. Like people will start taking like 200 damage. He increases the defense of enemies whenever he hits them with his basic. It's a lot. Less talking, more grinding. Yeah, I'm a yapping streamer. Don't you JK me. Anyway, so the reason I like Machao is because he has Sharpen in his kit as well. Sharpen is a very good damage buff. So this makes him have a 50-50 to hit strong hits. And then he has a defense down with a better hit here. And then he has attack up 2 if he strong hits some amount of the time, with a very good hit here as well. So with a low cooldown as well. So he's just kind of he's a better starter in terms of buffs, but you trade off an AoE ultimate for a single target ultimate. So that's why I like him a lot. And so yeah, we had to pivot off of Ares and pivot onto Machao. So Ares won't see too much use. I might use him in certain challenges, but I'll be very cautious of his basic attack. And this is the stats I got. So I farmed Patal overnight. I farmed Patal 5 after I got Machao. Yeah, it's so bad. He quadruples the defense of an enemy he hits. Yeah, very cool. So you can see we have good attack, we have good crit damage, we have good crit rate, we have low speed, but we're relying on counterattacking with the Avenger set, Marduk bringing us in, and Hippolyta bringing us in for attacks, right? So that's the current strategy. So if we look down campaign, we have all sorts of Avalon, Asgard, Virage, Olympus, Aru, Izumo, and we're gonna work our way through Omeacon. So for the Omeacon one, when I went through the first time, I had the double Slayers that I needed. Because you need double Slayers, but now we just need to do it under 20 turns. And so this is the team I've been using to do it under 20 turns. You can see that Ares is here, but we're going to be very cautious with his basic. Because my main team is a very slow kind of damage dealer. So Freya does do decent damage, but she doesn't do as much as whatever. So we're gonna try to weaken this guy to get the kill here. We're gonna be very basic with this, very careful with this basic. Make sure we get a kill on the target we go for. Then we'll see Machao in all his glory. Bam, bam. You can see that strong hit critical on a defense down target is very, very strong. Very, very strong. Those are his basics that we're throwing up. We'll kill. I mean, we'll probably just kill this whole wave. We'll focus on Sebi Tech. Yeah, he looks so cool. It's like, it's a shame, right? He still does good damage too. Like, he's in like my 3rd best gear, but it's just that basic, man. It's just that basic you have to be super careful about. And you can't use them for farming because of that. Because these bosses you don't kill very quickly. And then all of a sudden you like times 10 their defense after like 5 basic attacks. Yeah, it's so... Hoo-ha-ha! Yeah. I love the Omeacon. I love the Omeacon. So we're trying to do another 20 turns here. With a well-built Slayer, you can see that doing it in under... So his defense is ×4, by the way. So look at the number he gets compared to everyone else's number. But you can see here, well-built Slayer makes light work of it. You can see, compared to this guy, it was like 1/3 of the damage. That was because Ares hit him with his basic. How do you know heroes that are not here but planned? Do I know of heroes? I do know of heroes, and so should you. If you've been following the stream, if you've been following Hell Hades, he has shown a lot of heroes that are not in like early access, right? So the only ones I know of, right? You have to remember, I don't have access to everything they're doing, right? I only have access to the things I need to do my job, right? I mean, I could get it if I asked. I'm sure. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, it's very, very bad. So I'm being very cautious of the targets that I hit with Ares. They're releasing Jesus as a legendary. Yeah, I am very hesitant to believe they will add the Judeo-Christian pantheon. Also, I wish you had this like on the actual account. Yeah, man. I mean, I'll go with anything. Like, it's obviously really lucky and really fun, but I also do like the grind of using like rares as well. Jesus had Phoenix. True. So the goal here is I'm going to try to weaken the ones that scare me, and then we're going to do the Ares core here to kill them. This guy got back up. Yeah, it's been awesome. Hey guys, yeah, I really appreciate you guys coming out to chat too. Make sure you like and what's the other thing you do to a stream? I forget. Comment and subscribe. Do all the YouTube stuff. Right now, we're just gonna go through Machao. Like, this was very intentional on my account. I'm not gonna struggle for stars. I knew when I had a 6-star legendary, this would be very easy, right? So I'm not too worried about it. So let's go into... I don't want them to heal. Why is Machao maxed? Is he good? Yes. Machao is very good. Yes. The main reason too is Ares is bugged, or I'd have maxed Ares instead. I found that out. Yes, like I said too, I was so fortunate I did not farm enough resources to 6-star him. Because if we would have 6-starred him on stream yesterday, I would have been like actually kind of boned. So we're gonna. You once again see. Look how little damage she'll take from this compared to everyone else. Like, it's Ares is massively increasing their defense, and it does stack to some degree. Like if you keep hitting the same target, it will do more and more defense. That's why I'm very, very careful of where the Ares basic where I use that at. Because there is a scenario where I hit a tank or something, and then that tank becomes kind of unkillable. Or it takes a lot longer, especially if we're doing this 20-turn challenge, right? Freya's also doing a significant amount of damage as well. Like, she's also in, like, attack faith gear. For this kind of challenge as well. But I think she's faster than Marduk is. You see, he also has the Avenger set on, so when he gets hit, he can counterattack some amount of the time as well. Very, very good. I plan to put the Wukong imprint on him as well, and try to get as many attacks as possible. Okay, we'll do this. Place Ares attack here. I didn't know this game was coming out. Somehow did not come across my radar. Yeah, if you're not following it super closely, you know, it can go under the radar. However, there has been a bit of a marketing push. Like, they bought like a billboard in Times Square. It was crazy. You should go to the Discord. The Discord's in the link below. Like, check out their Times Square billboard they bought. It's like pretty cool. It's really, really cool. Yeah, we're just kind of pushing here. This is the last one of Omeacon. And share the channel. Yeah, dude. I mean, I already posted it in there. They they know, everyone knows I'm streaming right now, I hope. Oh, you mean what channel the thing is in? I've worked on my quest. He's a heal bot, but I find the base story is more about all-out nuking. Yeah, it's really, when I do my initial push, I do turtle up more. But now we're going for the stars. You know, we need to be a little bit quicker than my usual team is. So that's why I'm bringing in like people I usually don't use. He's not really dead. She'll heal them. Okay. I think we'll just do it this way. I don't know why he took damage, but whatever. Yeah, I would say it is quite difficult to heal this campaign, but it is possible if you have a good healer. Spray ult here. Spray ultimate's very good, by the way. Very, very good. She is legitimately competing with what's his name slot, with Marduk's slot. Wait, do I not have that last one? Romeacon. Oh, I didn't. Okay, go grab that. This is. I might bring Marduk in for this one. Marduk instead of Ares. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll just ult the boss. It won't be a big deal. So I'm gonna save Ares core for the boss. We'll kill these guys one at a time with these basics. Oh, that's good. Good counterattack there. Ramses might die though. Great Heimdall, my most wanted. Yeah, dude. Ray is really nice, and Heimdall's Heimdall, man. Maybe we'll Ares core here. But I kind of maybe just wait till I have Freya's ultimate here. Maybe I just still keep taking it slow. Kill this guy. Let's kill. You guys are both strengths, so you're gonna come after him. I think we will core here. You live. You're the most dangerous, I think. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine, I suppose. So Machal's ultimate's up. If I went to the final wave with Machal's and Freya's ultimate up, it'd be really easy. But I'm a little worried here. This is a turn meter boost, so let's turn meter boost. Let's throw this on not the boss. Freya ultimate. Chow ultimate. Easy. Okay. And this is our reward, is two mortal stones.
The amulet was taken.
Okay, so what is... So Tian I have nothing of. What do I need for Tian?
The amulet was taken.
This order? Yeah, this is the order one. Yes. For this sweep, yes. So we have all of the stars done. Not at first though. I just kind of pushed through. You can see we have all the stars up to Tian. And then this is asking us for order. Order only. Chow, and these two are not order. They have a capo and dungeon key drops? No, I have like 30 of them from an overnight farming. I can show them to you. If I just go to like here, I have 30. I farmed Patal 5 overnight and it just gave me a ton. Yeah. I did like 200 runs of Patal. I mean, that's like dead on too. Like 200 runs, a 15% drop chance. It's dead on 30, so. Working as intended. At least it would seem. Now we're kind of in an awkward spot though, because
the amulet.
We need order units. So is Freya gonna be our main damage dealer? We're just gonna do like a super slow Freya? It's gonna be really annoying. This is Marduk's core, by the way. That's not gonna work. I think we're actually invincible, though. With Hippolyta Salde. We'll just let it run. We're not doing it in 20 turns. This is actually miserable. I used my gems. I have only used my gems on energy. That's it. So right before I went to bed, I just bought like a ton of energy. Like probably like 2K's worth of gems. Yep. That's why like I was trying to like tell people to be very, very careful with what you used your gems on, because I think if you want to go deep into story, I think the obvious choice was like farming is likely going to be better than buying anything in the shop, and it turns out I was right. So you know, that's why you should always try to understand what your choices are. Do you think about what rare should be saved yet? Not yet. I've just been saving them all. I don't know the challenges in adventure. I pushed there during the what is it called? during the Eternal test. I got to Adventure like halfway through it, but I wasn't star hunting at that point, so I don't know what they are. Also, Hippolyta's also bugged to bring in your entire team for her ultimate instead of just one person. So it's about time we have a beneficial bug. Yeah, this won't be that bad actually, because Freya's ultimate's really good. So we can do this with all order. Not a problem. We'll just come back and do it with the main team to do it in 20 turns then. Because you don't have to do them all in the same one. But I would say, yeah, I'm just saving all of them because I don't know what's asked of me in the later stages. And like, for instance, too, I didn't plan on using Hippolyta, but then I just farmed a ton of them. Freya farming? That's right, dude. We're doing challenges with Freya. Morning Rabbit. Freya's doing very, very well, by the way. Freya's doing very, very, very well. Like I said, she's legitimately competing for Marduk's slot. And there are times we use her over Marduk. But as you can see, my defender is... Ooh. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. So we might need to manual this. That's even with her core being broken. Yeah, she does not equalize either. Yeah, this is not equalizing. It's just giving a turn meter boost. Yeah, it's really good. The music is very, very well done. So we're gonna ward here. Yeah, the A5 Hippolyta giving a ward is very good. I've used all my gems on pulls. Yeah. I think it's okay to do like a few gem pools, but like you really, really feel it like when you run out of energy for farming. That's why I use all my stuff on. I've been extremely lucky with my pools too. Like this account is absolutely cracked. You need to stop hitting Freya too. Should I just Freya? I'll just hold it. Send in these guys here. Then we'll do it again with the Marduk ult. 4. Imagine if Alita literally look at you at A5. You can farm her in Olympus. 1% drop rate. I don't mind it. It was so fun mess. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing too, is like we need to be able to test all these different like account like styles, right? Like for me, no matter what, I would almost always get all the energies. Urge to look into that, yeah. There is a very slim drop rate for every hero. Oh, the Fumble Reverse? Yep. Yep. Every stage has their own rare. And it's based on the faction they're in, right? So like, I got like a Tengu from Izumo, and I got Hippolyta. I got a Sargon from Iker. Mabon is the Avalon one. I think A-Slag is the whatever one. Yeah, Mabon and Avalon. Yeah, is that what I said? Yeah, Mabon's an Avalon. So if you really like Mabon, for whatever reason, you can farm him. Dude, Freya's ultimate is actually crazy. Claiming my rightful place? That's right. I'm the Star King. Me! Now we're going for top 10. Hey, what's up, Draco? So yeah, after we finish all the stars in campaign, we'll take a look on the leaderboard. But I would like to stay and maintain top 10. I think that's a good goal for the beta. Monarch's Core, the Monarch's Ultimate. Yeah, I know. I believe in the plan. There's not as much of a plan this time around, but thank you. We'll do defense up. Someone just pulled a Lego from a standard 10 pull posted in the Discord? Did they? Let me see. God for it. Wait, I missed the announcement too. Oh yeah. Oh, he got a Vivian. Oh my. Like, I couldn't even imagine pulling a Vivian from that. Cause like, once again, it's like, I'm drowning. Oh, I pulled an Apollo, by the way, Lyco, during the opening pulls of the stream. So I have 3 invokers, like, trying to buff my Machao. They're all trying to buff the Machao. Dude, Freya's ultimate is so good. It's like ridiculously good. That's what I'm saying. It's so hard to find space, even if I didn't have the slot already. It's guaranteed. It is not guaranteed to get a void leg on the first 5. Congratulations on the Camazots. I'm very jealous. My beta goal is to hit the pity legendary. Oh man, I feel so bad. Yeah, Camazots is incredible for Ptah. And like, even like, it's so tough too, because like, even his imprint is really good too. Like, Camazots would be one of the few that tempt me to use his imprint instead. Should Camazots be the main DPSer? I don't know how good his damage is, but his like turn meter control is crazy. I think you'll run into trying to build attack, crit damage, crit rate, and accuracy and speed into the build. I think you'll struggle to fit it all. Unreal feels really nice. Unreal is very nice, you feel. Yeah, I mean, I have complaints with very few of the Slayers. I haven't used her personally, but just like looking at her, I don't have very many complaints at all. I don't know why I'm killing him first, by the way. He's just there, so I'm killing him. Oh, Orio's a disruptor? Shows what I know. I just assumed if someone's good, they're a Slayer. That's all me. I don't know the relative strength of the characters. Do you know the F experience? So, I'm upset that my 2 leggers are Mulan and Fujin. I like Fujin a lot. I like Fujin. Yeah, I like Fujin a lot. Mulan is a little lackluster. To answer your questions, Zenpool, so you have to remember that I am in the top. Like, I won one of the beta contest or one of the alpha contests, right? So I know this genre of game quite well. I've proven myself already. And then I am also a content creator for this game. And so I've been studying this game and its like characters ever since alpha. So when you've played the game enough, you have a really good idea of what's going to be good and what's not going to be good. Obviously, like, things can surprise and test us. That was not a common sentence a month ago. Yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing with Fujin, right? It's meant to steal some of your suspect luck on my next pull. Yes, you do. You absolutely do. Yeah, I am very suspicious. My account is super suspicious. Flag it. I would love for there to be an investigation for Simon to just be like, nah, he's clean, dude. He's 1000% clean. That'd be funny. That'd be a funny video. It's very suspicious. Very suspicious. If it was anyone else, I'd ask for them to check the logs. 1000%. You know, did you get? No, only got Apollo. I like Fuji. I just don't know what to build on him, etc. I mean, just build him a defender, right? I have a TN account, but she doesn't. Yeah, I know, dude. That's the biggest nerf of all time. She not giving his She not giving his team attack anymore. He's a tank, but I'm a tank, yeah. The biggest thing is he gives 30% DR from AoE attacks out of the box, while also having an AoE basic. She's washed a little bit. Oh yeah, she's the rare from I pulled a Shishi from this one too. Or I've seen it pulled. I didn't pull one. I've seen it pulled. Does he give speed up on this? He does. This is so good. Yes. There's I didn't remember his entire kit off the top of my head, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the good thing about Fujin, like he said too, is there's very little overlap with other defenders. So like a lot of defenders and like Assaulte puts up defense up already. So like Fujin has the least overlap while also being quite impactful. And like I think Fujin's an example of like, don't take everything I say as gospel, because it is actually just my opinion of who I think is good. Like we have been proven wrong many of times. So just have fun, give your feedback, right? And enjoy the beta, right? That's my biggest advice. You see it, these stars are so slow, but we're getting through them. We're slowly but surely getting through these stars. Not often I want Yan Wing to put resin on my enemies. Yes. Yan Wing is another one too that we didn't expect to be as good as he is. Yeah, exactly. Like we had a lot of speculations, but actually playing the game now is crazy. Have you run into any lag issues? It seems that your PC's running pretty smoothly. Yeah, so I've actually doing support tickets. The lag issue seems pretty rare, but what's the criteria for being a content creator in the game? So currently, all you need to do is make a single video on Godforge and then reach out to Susie. She is our community manager, and she will get you set up. So look at the top of the Discord. You'll see community managers there. There's Rachel and Susie. Susie is the one you want to talk to about being a content creator. Very, yeah. I literally made one video on Divinity, how it worked in the beta, and I became a content creator there. You're hitting red on the sus meter for sure, 1000%. 10,000%. My account will have to be audited. That's just how it is. Yeah, it took a lot of inspiration from Raid. That's like, I think, just think about the people that made this game though. They are people that really like Raid, right? Like, does it make sense? The fact that Square actually puts all debuffs, not just one, good as a real change, but faith plus change, yes. You should place the wear with Qianlong. No, I'm not. Like, I like Hippolyta way too much, man. Hard not to take it though. Raid has dominated the game for this. Yeah, sure. The Japanese future when the meter goes up. Yeah. 1,000. No, 10,000%, man. 10,000%. What's the reason behind maxing the Eternal Asian hero? So we had an Ares, and Ares is bugged. So Machao is my backup one. I think he's a very good Slayer. Machao! I love Raid 2. It feels like alteration movement mechanics to make it not feel like a clone. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I like about Godforge is I just like the heroes more, man. Like, I vibe with these heroes way more than the raid heroes. How good is Fujin? I think Fujin's good. I think Fujin's one of the best legendaries. I think between the AoE basic and the and he brings stuff that other defenders don't. Yeah. So like, we knew it was gonna be like raid, and if you didn't know it was gonna be like raid, surprise! It's like the gameplay is going to be like raid. That's just how it is. But it has been very good so far. I'm glad people are having fun with it despite all of its like, does it have flaws? 1000%. Will I release a video of my thoughts? 10,000%. Probably during week 2 sometime. I'll do a full thought. Well, how would you come up with the idea of maxing support first then damage? When you mean support, who do you mean? Do you mean a buffing invoker or a yeah, you shouldn't, but I want to explain why you shouldn't. Like, who is the target of the 60? I think Pandora's phenomenal. I wish I had her. No, we don't. We can split between runs. There's no way I could do this in 20 turns with only order heroes. All my damage heroes are chaos. Ray got bad at one point. I honestly feel like making improvements due to Godforge working coming out. Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing that Raid has done recently, right, is like remove their gear cost and like other stuff like that. Sage, yeah, you can have one, dude. Heavy metal, you have my blessing for an eternal legendary. You are allowed to have an eternal legendary. I do permit. I just need the Freya ultimate, man. I hope so too, yeah. I hope so that this becomes like an old school RuneScape. Yeah, the free auto farm, yes. I did a 200 auto farm of Patal last night, and that felt so good. Like I think the bones of a truly good game are here, but I think there are so many pitfalls as well. And so I hope that the Fateless administrative team can like navigate this. By support, I mean Svarog. Yeah, I mean, like, the biggest thing comes in is, like, does Svarog need to be... Like, let's go and talk about, like, what does 16 a hero actually do for you? And in Godforge, we'll talk about some breakpoints. Were there not pitfalls? I mean, like, aggressive monetization is one. Like, I think monetization is a tricky thing to talk about. There are some games, like the Hoyoverse games, that have it really figured out, and there are others that try. Like, Raid only gets away with its monetization because it was the first to do it, and it already had a massive player base. I got Lamashu; she's a good Lego on a tier list, but I don't know how she does. She's got a lot of AoEs. I think she's good. I think Lamashu would be fine to build. But let's talk about the breakpoints here. For like a character, when you star up a character, so let's go to like, let's just star up this. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We'll grab this guy and we'll star him up. Do you notice how like the other thing that goes up is attack, HP, and defense? So the risk budget is the smartest room. It's 15%, and I also think it only goes on dungeons you've already cleared. I don't think it can be a first clear. Yeah, the Heroes of Godforge are my cup of tea. But they specialize in less than $5 value packs. It'd be damn yes. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like Corey has his work cut out for him. But I think the biggest pitfall, if they do raids current monetization, I think that it won't go over very well, in my personal opinion. I think that Raid only gets away with it because it already has a massive player base. It's already hooked. I think in the modern day, people are very, very cautious towards monetization. There's one with Ryujin, although I don't know how much it'll cost though. Yes, right. There's the... Yeah, I don't know how... Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? So like I think that's the biggest pitfall. Another one too is like there's just a ton of them, right? Like there's like, for instance, right now brawlers are kind of useless. Like they've been nerfed too heavily, in my humble opinion. Let's do by name so we can do this. In the beginning, it wasn't. Yeah. Exactly that. I love those like $1 pack, really good thing, like once a month. Yeah, sure, whatever, right? Like they definitely need to like balance between, you know, they want the game to last long, but they also need to like show that there's value as well. It shows that your money's worth stuff. Tian Long needs to look exactly right. Stuff like that too is like, I don't want my first turn legendary to be Tian Long, where I use Tian Long here, and then I place a mortal and then intercept, and then it's like, okay, they tap me twice with the immortal. Like this is so rough. Yeah. I think all the brawlers feel very, very bad. Very, very bad. Unless you have utility. Go by name here. Let's talk about what starring up gets you. You can see that starring up, the only thing it's done, and this includes level as well, is increase attack, defense, and HP. Right? And then when you also ascend, it's the same for the first 3 ascensions as well. So you want to only level up people that really care about this stuff, right? And so if we look at like a shielding hero, like Hippolyta, how much does this shield matter to me, right? Would I rather have a 10% or 20% bigger shield, or would I rather do 20% more damage? Right? And that's the reason why we do our damage dealers first, is because like Marduk does his job at level 1. Like you can see my Marduk is the lowest level character that I use besides Hippolyta, and I will level Hippolyta first to 5-star. Because he doesn't need the stats to do his job. He does buffs and debuffs and whatever, right? Or buffs and team attack. And then the second breakpoint is when you can start to attune gear. So you can see here that I don't have any gear attuned. I don't think there's any gear I need attuned. So I might do the accuracy because he has defense down. Oh, just got smash. Awesome. I feel okay. So in this genre, because of raid, they mentioned that bad period. It's because raid was predatory, and at that time they didn't even try to hide or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. Right, like, and so I think, like, I don't think they'll fall in any pitfalls, but the pitfalls are definitely there. I feel like brawlers max HP and multipliers are lowered too much here. Prefer a less high ceiling from gear, better base. Yes. Did you know if you can use your minigame imprint during the beta? Yes, you do. Yeah. Yep, your beta account will be wiped, but you will get your minigame rewards back. Yes. Yeah, so prioritizing a Slayer or your damage dealer. So like there was a case that I might do Freya to 60 as well, but I'd be gearing her in attack then, which she is in attack gear with a faith where I can get it. Yeah, so it's whoever's doing your damage on your team, right? I'm not building Freya, like she's not my main damage dealer, Machao is. But if you were, say, using a brawler, for example, is he a brawler? Like, yeah, if Freki was your damage dealing brawler, you would max Freki first. When the game releases with a top 6 legendaries, reroll the account from a guaranteed Lego. Here's the thing, man. The game has changed so much, even from the minigame to now, that I don't want to say to you, hey, yeah, in EA, Freya's king. Because we don't know what's all going to change. We don't know. I think this base is going to be... Like, they take your feedback so seriously. So if you say, hey, yeah, I pulled Tian Long, and he sucks. Or, hey, I pulled Metzli, and she's awful. They will likely change those characters. If enough people say, hey... Like, hey, Metzli is kind of bad. Right? Like, 20% heal, like, on a 5-turn cooldown? Like, that's nothing. Right? Like, I don't care about destroyed HP. I don't really care about a revive. Right? And I don't care about destroyed HP. Like, she's only really giving me remove debuffs and a heal, which isn't very, very valuable. I'm immensely main. Why you're saying she's bad, she can revive people? Yeah. I feel like she's very good, but he's one away skill. That's the thing, right? Is like, she's not a good farming champion. So I think she's really good against bosses, but how are you going to get to that boss is the biggest question. So speed's not really a major part then. It depends on what you're trying to do, right? So for my team, like how the way I've currently built, I have so many team attacks that I am running Machao very slow because of that. But like, there are certain characters like Marduk, I am running very quickly because I want to get back to this team attack as much as possible. Right? So it really depends on what you're doing, if you can survive. Like with Hippolyta and Isolde, she just needs the HP stat. I mean, look at her HP, right? I'm prioritizing her HP over everything. And then Hippolyta as well. Right, I'm prioritizing her defensive stats. So speed definitely has its role in the game. It is very important. I think it is still the most important stat. But I think there is enough resources and like Faith is attractive enough. Oh, we build Faith on Freya, by the way, because her damage is based off of Faith. She gets more damage based on her Faith as well. It's another scaling multiplier. That's why I'm building Faith. Like, even more than usual on Freya, because also her damage. And she's not like a phenomenal damage dealer. She's just like an order damage dealer, so we'll take it. She's good enough to get this job done. For Isolde, I have a defender right here in case she's a healing or not. Yeah, I think the text is showing up white. So you'll see that that last one there was the 2000 was the healing text. Very weird. And once again, that was a new bug that just popped up. Like we were talking about, like how didn't we fix these bugs? These are bugs that just kind of cropped up, and it's like, well, what can you do, right? So have you guys found any bugs? Off to bed, good night. Hey, thanks for coming out, man. Thanks for chilling. Have you guys, like, what's the worst bug that you guys have encountered? That, like, is there anything that's like, yeah, man, this really put a damper on the party? Because, like, when I found that that Ares one, that felt really tough to me. I was like, oh man, I need to like farm for more energy so I can get Machao up. Like, probably a cockroach. I found one weapon where if you level it actually decreases the benefit. Oh man. Lamashu doesn't reset her skill after killing 3 enemies. Oh no. No. That's so sad. It's a rare weapon that loses benefit as you level it. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, we're sorry. It sucks. It does nothing. Will happen. Yeah. Does it fix reset? Does not seem to be equalizing. Yeah. None of the equalizing stuff seems to be working either. Yes. Any stage can give you Hippolyta. It's per faction. So like right now I'm doing these TN stages, I could get whatever. The advantage of flat being very good, but bad late still applies here. Yes. I am just at the point where I am transitioning away from flat gear. Like it is very, very good. And also, the better flat gear is, I'm supposed to do defenders. The best Harry right now is Inari. Oof. Yeah, definitely. Sargon's also one to consider as well. He's, if you can get to Iker. Oh, okay. I thought it was an oof. Yeah. If you can get to Iker, Sargon's also a good one. But honestly, like, I value Assault A very, very highly. I would even use an uncommon. I would use Druid if I had to. Druid's Radiance is fine enough. There's answering so many questions. It's my first day of League grinding. It seems to be... Hell yeah. My number one goal is and has always been to be a resource to the community. That has always been my goal. And I am happy, like, answering questions. If I could, I would just sit here and answer your questions for like 4 hours. Like, without even playing the game. It does not bother me at all. I really want to make myself available to help people understand this game. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. You love me? Alright, I'm married. I'm out. Already felt? I'm married. My wife will not abide by that. However, ask me after stream while my wife is at work. Okay? Wink, wink. No, I'm just kidding. Where's other Icarus as a... I haven't looked at Icarus since the multiplier changes. Let's look at Icarus. So let's talk about this. I think the bar for Slayers is your starter. Ah, our hero. My wife, yeah, out here for nice. The bug I found not getting all the Legos in one pool. True, actually report that. Ping Lyco in it. I'm hoping to get the quest line at the start of the game gives you a flawless stone that rocks. I hope it does too. That's phenomenal feedback, by the way. All of your feedback is read. Definitely read it. It's super cool. All right, but I think your standard is your starter, right? So your starter has like this kind of scaling, right? This kind of AoE and this kind of ultimate, along with 20% damage amp, is a big deal. So let's look at Banshee. Let's look at I don't know these guys, so I'm going to evaluate them on stream for you. So we'll go to Icarus first. So Icarus has a similar basic, accuracy up, a similar one with placing Blaze. Okay, that's very similar to the starters. Okay, so this one is where it is different. This is more like a Guan Yu. Each time I play activates turns to me to up by there was the next core. Yeah, so you see how he kind of has this this core scaling thing here? I would say he is a touch worse than the starter. However, if you care about the cunning affinity for some reason, like let's say there's a weird like affinity tanking issue where like, hey, I want my Slayer to be the same affinity as my tank. So if they're not gonna hit my tank, they're not gonna hit my Slayer either. They'll pass over my tank and my Slayer and then go hit Assault A, which is also cunning for some reason. So they pass over that, but you get the idea, right? So if you cared about the cunning affinity, I think he's a fine replacement, but I think your starter is probably a touch better. Although Blaze is also interesting for the Hag as well. So I think he's probably about equivalent to your starter. And then Banshee is Avalon. Banshee, this is a really good hit. Licensed Acid. This is better than the starter. Also remember that they'll have better base stats as well. A better hit. Aetherburn is very good. Okay, let me attack all enemies 2 times. This is good. First one places Blaze 2. Second hit, it has a chance to increase duration. Very good. Has a chance to do 2% max HP damage. So this is kind of equivalent to the damage amp too. She seems very, very good. Very, very good. With Acid, Aetherburn, and Blaze. Seems good to me. Seems much better than the starter. Banshee is kind of a beast. The biggest advantage though that a rare has, and this is a very real advantage, especially in this environment, is the ease of booking. Like I could just slap one fully booked Machao, like get 20% damage here, 20% damage here, and then 20% damage here as well. Okay, so I'm gonna read something. Okay, so I'm always starting Slayer, so as a second I'm running my start plus Icarus for now, but thanks. Yeah, I mean Icarus he's fine. Like if you need two Slayers, Icarus is a fine second one. Yeah, Banshee's really good. Should I go Banshee over Ramses for starter DPS in the trade-off? Yeah, if you haven't, it depends on how much, like, yeah, she's better than Ramses. Especially if your Ramses is 4 stars or less, it's easier to pivot. When you're at 5 star, whatever. Where'd you farm so many books? I got it from the login. Not here. Here. You get 1,000 books from this calendar on day 2. So that's where most of mine come from. Do you know how you can upgrade books? Maybe that's what you're asking me. So let's go to Asolde, for example. I don't think she's fully booked yet. Yeah, so you just go here, and then you just turn your pages into book. Hey, I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, so if you click right here, you can just turn your pages into book. Not a problem at all. Right. The big caveat here that you have to remember is upgrading things cost a significant amount of gold. We're actually gonna try to get this Asolde right now. I don't see my 1,000 off to take a look. Yeah, look in your calendar. Hanzo seems pretty good. Sure. Yes, I wish you could mass upgrade as well. We're gonna try to hit the passive here. We got 2 into the passive. I just need 1 more. And yeah, I am gonna upgrade 1 at a time until I get the passive. That's all I care about for Asolde. Got it. Done. Cool. Hunter looks pretty good. Let's look at him. So he is Iker. Or no, he's right here. He's Iker. What am I saying? Izumo. Okay, this is good enough, and then yeah. This is a good one. This is pretty good too. This is a much better boss killer though. But this is good. I am grinding. Yeah, Hunter seems really good. He's a little I don't think he's as good as Banshee, but for a boss killing specialist, he is quite good. Yeah, he's got some juice for sure. I am grinding. I've only used my gems for energy, and I've used half my gems. So I've probably used like, I don't know, maybe like 5 to 6k energy. Something like that. Ashigaru has so many bugs alone. Yeah, a lot of these bugs have propped up as well. What all does Ashigaru? I know he puts intercept on himself. No, this is not Ashigaru, is it? It's just Gunshoe. Ashigaru is the one with the hat. Yeah, he can put intercept on himself, for example. Where do you book the characters? So when you're looking at their heroes here, you just hit upgrade. And there it is. Right, so, and you can also do it from the promote screen. So if you are here, you hit promote, and click abilities right here. That's cool. Let's keep pushing. We're getting through. We're gonna get all these stars today. I'm gonna reclaim my rightful place at the top. It's gonna take a while. But this is the power. Like, you notice my team isn't dying. That's the power of Asolde. You don't get to use 5 heroes. That's for dungeons only. He has to throw himself, seals buffs for himself instead of allies. Cancel a kill for Grendel to stop the turn. Oh man. Yeah, that's the neat part. You don't. At least there's none I know about anyway. Oh, Slayers are like 10,000 times better. I don't think Brawlers, in my personal opinion, I don't think Brawlers are it unless they have really good utility. Like Grendel, for example. I mean, like, if you think about this team just being 1 defender and 3 invokers, it really goes to show how much damage Freya does. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's bringing in everybody. I've already reported it. Just like you guys, I'm finding bugs and reporting them as well. Buzzword versus Chaos mean in combat other than restrictions on locations? It's just like a flavor text. Like I'll show you. I'll show you. Once we finish this, I'll show you. Yeah, I mean, you can see I'm using like this is top right here. It's just kind of using a soul day to turtle up. But you have no defenders. You said too. Yeah, Hippolyta. Yep. She is she's bringing in everybody. She's only supposed to bring in one person, then allies with Olympus will come in as well. So it's supposed to be like one non-Olympus and all the Olympus people. I also built her when I was planning to use Ares as well, because Ares is Olympus, but it's just how it is. What is your team, Soplin? Farming soon for Hippolytus? Yeah, she seems pretty good. Like even outside of like her being bugged, she's really good. Big one's Anu, I think I'll have our time keeping alive at the start, but with some gear. I hope so too, man. Let me know how that goes. I want to know about that. And like I said, give your feedback, especially there'll be a survey at the end. That'll give your feedback there. And then if we have a link below to the service panel, you can give your feedback there as well. If there's just like a small thing, it's like, hey, yeah, I really like the way that Freya's wings look. Good job. Right? Great place to put that feedback. I mean, it's only taking us 3 minutes to do this with 3 Invokers and a Defender. That's not that bad. Yang Wei and Grendel, Bach plus Inari. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, dude, Bach, my hero, my puppy. I love him. Oh, this is Gilgi. Oh, this is Gilgi. Okay. Spoilers for the story, by the way. Boom. Boom. Looks at general chat. If you're later, I'll come in. Sure. Yogi is such a pain. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. So do we know how to deal with Gilgamesh? Like, is anyone stuck on him and wants some what's it called? Wants some tips on Gilgi? Does his make it very dependent on version? Yes. Especially without access to Shrine Set too. As I'm assuming you haven't done any like real farming yet either. I think that's the one benefit brawlers have, is they're very good shrine users. I would love your tips. I got you. So I mean, I'm sure you're aware. I'm just going to click Freya ultimate on him and he's going to die. I'm just over geared. But we'll break him down. So with any boss, I'm sure you're noticing I'm not using my ultimates here. You definitely want to save your ultimates for the boss. AoE harder on the boss, but Batal is the target. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like single target damage dealers don't seem to focus the minions of the boss. Which like is a huge point against like people like Mulan and Hantari and Hanzo as well. We will use Hippolyta here to make this less annoying. So we'll kill Chang'e. But then I think I'm gonna be saving after this. So yeah, especially on wave 2, you want to be very mindful of your resources. We should kill this guy first, because he can stun us and complete our turn meter. Oh, she can lower our divinity. Never mind. Change of plans. We need to kill her, because we can't have our divinity lowered when we go into the battle. Look how much, by the way, that she's being healed by, like when Freya takes another hit from this guy, because he's targeting Freya because it's a weak matchup of these two. My first count was Mulan, switch to Yang Wang, feels better early. Need to balance of both, yeah. Yeah. Balance is important. So he'll attack Freya. And watch how much when the monk attacks my thing. That like half HP is from Isolde. And that happens every time that the defenders attack. That's how strong Isolde is. It's not easy with such low HP and such rewards compared to difficulty. Yes. Yeah, if you're not taking XP during the your level up chests, you are hurting. Now this is actually a pretty dangerous situation because he is heavily targeting Freya. Literally just built Gogi while we talk. That's so funny. Eerie helps a ton. Yeah, Radiance 2 is a drug. I will cover Gilgamesh though. Let's just cover Gilgamesh right now and what he's about. You should be coming into every boss fight with full divinity. If we look at what Gilgamesh does, Gilgamesh says, whenever you ult, I increase my divinity. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're getting past Olympus. Nice. Yeah, Olympus and Aru are kind of like where the game starts to really ramp up. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, I knew XP was going to be the biggest limiting thing when I saw the XP I got dropped from campaign. So, like, that became, I knew it was going to be my bottleneck, so I knew to grab it. I knew that the first time I tested the campaign, I was like, I'm going to grab XP. It just feels correct. I feel very smart for knowing that. Right, let's go about Gilgamesh. So Gilgamesh's core says, the lower HP he has, the more damage he does. Mission Chapter 2, that's me do 50 arenas. Yes, that is a known issue that they are going to fix. Hopefully. Maybe. There is a known issue that they are attempting to fix. We're not sure yet. Are there any heroes you feel like have been higher on some of that should have been higher? Machao. Machao is like better than some legendaries. He's so good. Yes. Gozu Mezu is crazy strong. They're so annoying. Anyway, Gilgamesh. The problem with Gilgamesh is if you nuke him too early without killing him, he'll absolutely smack you back here. I'm enjoying Mordred. Mordred was my carry, dude, through the alpha. And then this is also a pretty big smack as well. So whenever you ult, he'll get divinity. So if you drop ults on this guy, the best thing to do against him is to target the side guys first. Let him core and then try to kill him before his next core comes back up. That's how you beat him. However, I so overpower him that even with an unoptimal team, I should just kill him. I hope I just kill him. Oh no. Die? Oh, we're good. We're fine. Pazuzu's meta so far, I don't want to reroll. Pazuzu, his imprint is extremely interesting. Well, yeah, we're going to talk about order versus chaos. Icarus Blades activates Newton pretty hard. Yeah, I think Icarus isn't a bad. I think by the way, I think the starter is an extremely good champion. I think the starter is extremely good. So if I say someone is similar to a starter, that means they are quite good. Muse DPUs, yeah. I saw those as well. I saw that ticket yesterday with this is Ulysses. Do I have a Muse? Yeah. Dude, it even says attack down here. I saw that as well. It says attack up here, but it shows attack down here. That's funny. Anyway, order versus chaos. You can kind of think of these as like, just tags to use. And there are some heroes that care about these tags. So specifically, I know one that comes to mind is one of the, is Knight here. Knight, does double healing if the target's a chaos unit, right? So, you know, stuff like that is what matters. And it'll be, invested a bit before realizing, yeah, it feels awful. Yeah, what does she do? I don't even remember. For me to roll eyes, this is quite good. Revive a dead one, place faith up, place divinity. Okay, if no, take an extra turn. Okay. And then attack up sharpen. Oh, that's actually quite good. Yeah. So with the attack down, that's definitely hurting. Yeah, so it's just a tag that people have. It'll matter more when the tower is unlocked. Because the tower can go order or chaos. You have to like pick your side. You're going to do one at a time. For the campaign, there's this one you do with only order. The other one, for Raj, is only chaos. Like even now, I'm like noticing these like immortal bugs too. Like immortal seems to fall off when it shouldn't. That's unfortunate. But what can you do? All right. Oh, yeah, I have another big bug as well is like Vanish doesn't do anything. Like that person should not have been targetable. I actually want to watch this in POV. But this dude, Marduk's score reminds me of like mods ban this guy. Oh, the camera's not working. Oh, that's unfortunate. But just the way he stands back and has like everyone attack, it's like mods ban this guy, and then we just all beat him up. That's what it feels like to me. How do you put in bug reports? The support ticket in my description. There's a support panel, and then it's like report issues. I think. Let me check. Let me check. There's this. So the link will take you here. And then you just do. So there's the FAQ and patch notes, and then raise a request, and then you can either report a bug, give your feedback, or if you have technical support. This is like if you physically can't play the game. So then, you know, do it here. And that is the #1 best way to get stuff to us. We will get to it as soon as we can. It's by like #1 duty when I'm currently on the clock. My wife just started 6 gear from the bazaar. She has better gear than me than I do. Yeah, that's the thing about the bazaar band is like, I think that's really interesting about the bazaar. Thoughts on Sun Wukong Shamash combo? Both of the characters are phenomenal. Both characters are phenomenal alone. They're even better together. I hate that you keep attacking dead enemies. Do you mean enemies that are on the ground? Because if they have an HP bar, that means that they played their death animation too soon, but they're not actually dead. If their HP bar is there, they are still alive. So see how these guys play their animation, but their bar is gone? That means they are actually dead. That is a known bug. Did you realize the progression missions not be able to claim? Yes, that is actually in the we have a. I guess I'll just pull it up here. Let me actually go A big thing you guys should do as well is boom, boom, boom. The patch notes. We have known bugs in here. Known issues. So yes, right here. Enable to claim chapter rewards. Yeah. So like, so you definitely use the known bug issue before you report, but these are the bugs that we knew were pretty. It's not every bug we knew about beforehand, but it's the bugs we thought would be the most impactful. So yeah. Okay. You mean you keep attacking the dead enemies? You mean like with a Hippolyta attack, they'll keep like attacking even though he's already dead? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's a bug per se though. I think it's just like an animation choice. It's nice having two team attacks though. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I feel pretty good about it. So I want to look at the leaderboard here. We actually see Pone has taken back the lead here. Actually Draco Joker asked Joe how he was doing. It looks like Joe is actually out of resources. At a foreign epic skill ups, I need to fully max Pandora. She's doing God's work without them. Yeah, so what you do is, so we'll try to get skills up, right? Ow. This guy is after me. Let's go kill him. That guy's tanky. Okay. Boom. Done. 60 turn, 6 minutes. Light work, no reaction. Oh, Pandora. Yeah, Pandora. I think Pandora is phenomenal. Especially with able to steal the buffs from Patal. Patal's buff is crazy, dude. Okay. So what you want to do is go to a dungeon. And you'll farm a dungeon overnight. So let's just say, what stones do I need? I think I need void stones. I made her VFX. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Good to see Godforge up and players. Oh, dude, nice, man. Yeah, dude, that VFX library is like coming in clutch. I know you guys talked about that. I don't know if it was you that was on the podcast, but the VFX team talked about having the that library to pull from. Looks so cool. Yeah. Welcome. Yes. So what you want to do here when you're see, I have 30 rift keys. I will do a rift. Yeah, elemental library. Yeah. No, you only have to do the 3-star one to get the purple stones. That is not a bug, by the way. That is just a UI issue, right? So you can get feedback on that if you want to. Hey, watching, enjoying. Thanks for the streaming. Thank you very much. I love Godforge. I love Godforge so much. Wait. We're in this dungeon here, right? And we're just pushing through, and we didn't go through a rift. Why didn't we go through a rift? Oh, I don't think you can go through a rift the first time going through a dungeon. That's right. I think this kind of proves it too. My Rage's Guide to the game, Peruna's first legendary. Dude, Pandora's the first character made for the art. Dude, Pandora does look really sick too. I wish I had her. So I guess you can't do a rift the first time you do it, but I will replay with a rift key. Use keys multi-battle, convert. So yeah, I'll show you. I show. Because I think rifts are a key thing to understand in this game. So we'll enter the rift now. Right? I have to kill Raw. Hopefully I can manage. I did it. Raw's dead. He's tougher on higher levels. Obviously, we're farming a very low level dungeon. I just say, I'll uninstall Summoner's War when Godforge comes out. I'm very impressed with the beta. That's the builds excite me. Yes, I think, especially too, I think it's, like, I'm so optimistic for this game. I mean, obviously, I've been doing content for it when it wasn't out, and then I joined the team. I am ridiculously optimistic about this game. Yeah, the imprints are super cool. Yeah. The only downside to imprints is the fact you can't move them. I'm optimistic because Simon's on the team. True. Okay, anyway. So we beat the rift and we beat the stage. Right? So now we'll get... Oh, we gotta level up too. I think I value spirits more at this stage than experience. That's really good. So you'll see I'll get from the rift, I'll get double rewards, and I'll also get these pages. This was a very low drop. This is, I think this is the lowest drop you can get. If we go to rift, and we were on a low stage too. Rift. You can get more books here. So I guess I just got really unlucky with my rift drop. Yeah, I was on a low stage. You see that there? Like stage 4 is like very bad. But then stage 5, you see they get a lot better. And so you just farm those and turn them up into books. Really good development and sharing with the community. Normally it's hush hush engagement. Yeah, Simon is absolutely phenomenal. Like I am so surprised I'm allowed to stream and just like chat with the community. It's absolutely awesome. I thought it was nice that you can't change imprints. It's kind of a unit for itself. Yeah, I mean, like, I wish it was just a really, I wish it was a really, like, rare resource. I wish, like I could do it, like, once a month or something, right? Where do you get the rift keys at? So, anytime you repeat a dungeon that you have beaten, there's a 50% chance for a rift to spawn. If you are doing multi-battles or decline to enter the rift, you will get a key instead of entering it that you can use later when you are manually. The team feed for raid monetization is the only scary point for Godforge. Easily, especially it's smooth. As you're the QA team, might not be able to share your valuable feedback. Yeah, I've actually been encouraged to share my feedback candidly. I've been encouraged to just give my candid feedback about this game. And my candid feedback is this game's awesome. It has some pain points that I'll talk about like during week 2. I want to give time to form their own. I want to give people time to form their own opinion before I start talking about what I really like and also what are my pain points before I give like my lecture. I can't share my favorite. It's a secret. You can share. No, I'm just kidding. Don't please don't leak in my chat. Builds a pain point monetization. It's gonna suck when it allows to experiment with your account. I don't think gold will be a pain point at all. When you farm XP, you get plenty of gold. The reason I'm low on gold is because I bought all my I bought the entire bazaar up today. Top shelf of the bazaar. No leaks here. Jesus confirmed. Even energy. Energy feels good too. I really like something you guys might have missed here, by the way. Is these partial energy refills are really nice because as we know, the full energy refill, I like working with with the Pope Magic, we call it Dark Aether. Yeah, dude, the Dark Aether looks great. So for those of you who don't know, when you do a full energy refill, right, it'll give you what your current cap is. So if I go into my bag, I have some, you get some from like rewards or whatever, right? Musashi's your next 6-star for sure. He's a great single target damage dealer. The only problem is though, he has to have more attack than the target or he doesn't do most of his damage. Anyway, when I use this here, you will see I will get 137. Oh, you did Mushi's FFX as well? It's really cool. Yeah, dude, Musashi's feels so good. It feels so, especially with the sound. It plays so well with the sound design too. Very, very fun. Anyway, when you use an energy refill, it'll fill you up what your cap currently is. So these become better the higher level you are. In the shop, this is a flat transaction. It does not scale based off of this, right? So if you want to, or if you want to do it on your own, you can do the math to see what the breakpoint is actually between when do these become equivalent to each other. But in the other game, this is actually better energy refill. That's the thing I really like, because in Raid, you can only buy, if you only buy energy refills, it feels really bad when you're not the max energy yet, the max energy cap. But in this game, there's an alternative to buy with your gems if you're not at energy cap yet, right? Energy, like recharge, like, because this number goes up. It's 100 plus your level. They do the design's awesome. Like, it's easier to get certain cats, yeah. Think rift keys though, when live, is there a world where you'd hold rift keys from awakening dungeons, use them in armor dungeons? Absolutely. I will tell you this though. I don't think there's a difference between doing it, honestly. Because, like, let's see what level 5 gives me for rifts. It gives me these rewards. Let's see what it gives me in level 5 of Ptah. Oh, it looks like Ptah gives you better rewards. So yes, Wally will be doing that. Oh, it's because these legendary rifts can appeal. If you could do a legendary rift, yes. I think you'll need a cap of like 60. Yeah, I actually know the math already. I just don't want to spoil it. I'll let you guys do it. Pandora, high accuracy, faith. You want accuracy, speed, then survivability. He's Lego. Is he with building all the way? It's up to you, man. I haven't really played with Dracula. I don't know how he feels. I know brawlers are doing very like less damage than I would like personally, but with his bleeds, it might make up for it. And he's really cool too. He also strips buffs, which is very rare in this game. So that's up to you. He's not awful by any stretch of the imagination though. He also has a tendency to live forever. I just make stuff pretty. Sage is playing is the resource for playing. Yes, I love Godforge. I am very happy that I can bring value to the team simply by playing the game I love to play. Sadly, my starter was Dracula. How do you feel about Dracula then? Maybe you can help answer his question. This game does look beautiful though. It's looking so much better. Like, look how cool Shishi looks. Like, that's so cool. I worked on Dracula as well? Heck yeah. Dude, Dracula's stuff does feel so good. I love when he's, like, sucking up everything in his, with his sword. This is the last stage we have to use this scene, by the way. Once we're done with this stage, we can stop with this, like, bad team and start using the main team again. I think he'll be mating when the beta launches, not so much when the beta, not so much. Yeah, he does seem to like these longer fights, just like, so like, he'll probably be pretty good on clan boss. I'll build him so I can test him in the PvP arena. Yeah, his ultimate's scary, dude. I think his ultimate is going to be a real, like, win con for these, like, defensive teams. But I don't think he's that good in, like, wave content. And I think there's better boss killers than him that are faster. And, like, we don't have the content where, like for tower and for PvP, it's just, like, you have to get through it however you can. But for this content, you're trying to get through it fast. Yeah, Quetz's heal is incredible, especially his CC. His Petrify is phenomenal. Especially A3 Quetz is a completely different beast. He is incredible. Unconditional, unresistible Petrify is disgustingly good. Freya is my saving grace for my sanity, by the way. She is my saving grace. I would be going insane if I didn't have Freya for this challenge. Freya's wings? Yeah, dude, Freya's wings are sick. It was misplaced. Has placed starts campaign. Is something funky? No. I don't know. I know. So I know because I was farming around Olympus because that's just where I could farm at a reasonable time. Stage 8 or stage 9 and stage 10 gave the same like XP per energy. I think it's just the highest you can go. I'd also say do it at a reasonable rate too. You don't want to sit there and like have like a 2.5 hour run. I would go do the one that you can do in about a minute. That's how I ended up on Olympus. I got a Hippolyte out of it, so. And she's been doing quite well. I can't go over how good the heal is, by the way, from, what's her name? Isolde. 2 dungeon rolls, 2 rifts, I'm happy? That's crazy, bro. It's a 15% chance, by the way. You wouldn't know it, but it is. But I think it's only on things you have already cleared, though. So if you're pushing, you won't get rifts. Team Frankenstein. Hey, Fateless. Oh, I imagine this is Susie. Hey, Susie. What's going on? Take my gold. Yes, yes. Hey, look who it is.
The amulet.
So now
was taken.
we were using Freya because we needed a team of order units, but now we need to go back and actually clear it in 20 turns or less. So we're gonna bring in the squad. About to pop off the PC, took a short break, said hello. Hey, thank you. Awesome. Game's fun. I love this game. Believe it or not. This is one of my favorite games. She's not needed for the shortest turn sound. No, I'm using her right now. She does enough. Well, my main damage is Machao, though. It was a very slow character. This is the annoying one. Because I am going to struggle. Okay, this is good. Then we just do this. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna say the bones are really good of this game. Like the skeleton is so good. Just a little bit more cleaning up, and it'll be like top shelf. I don't know who does the economy. Oh, I do. That's the in-game economy is I think his name is Robert. I think his name is Robert, and then the like overall like the was head of product I think his title is. That's Corey. It's a joy to see humans enjoying it, dude. I love this game so much. The first time I played it in the alpha, I was absolutely hooked. See enjoying stuff out in the wild. It's nice to see people actually having fun. I agree with that. So we'll just Ramsey sit here and do this. There's some currency bottlenecks. What currency bottlenecks do you feel, especially for new players? What currency do you feel that you are what's the word? That you're struggling with, or like struggling to gather? The Ascension stuff? Do you think that's because the Ascension dungeons are too difficult early on? Or do you think they just not draw enough resources? You get like, oh yes, the Lego. But the thing you have to remember is that's like, I'm gonna say something really controversial. I'm gonna say something really controversial. Legos are not automatically better than than rares. Hey, it's going well. How you doing, man? I don't think they're automatically better than rares for the exact reason that you just stated. It is easier to ascend a like it's easier to level up a rare than a legendary, and I think that's by design. With the amount of energy we have, we get form-based questions crazy. 14-day window. I hope Daddy Simon sends us some goodies later on. Also, Legos are for endgame. Yeah, I agree. That's why you'll see people that invest into rares like I am, like especially my Slayer. They will do well because I can probably honestly 6 or 5-star ascend too. I saw the base score as one twice. The minimum should be increased. Sure, that's great feedback. Awesome feedback. I'm no expert, but rares carry me. Yeah, that's what they're meant for. They're meant to be like very quick and easy to whatever. As for yes. As for Simon dropping stuff, I think these rubies here are like, you're gonna use these on energy almost certainly. Mount Chow was not my radar at all. Yeah, I looked at every Slayer. So I like Slayers. So I evaluated them all, like not only at like on stream and on like a not stream but on a video, also privately as well. I did more. Yes. So I think the thing you need to realize is while Ares has 30% more attack than Machao does, like as a base attack, that will be made up for because I can ascend him faster and I can book him, which is like 20% more damage. And with the awakening as well, this will also help come up with a stat deficit. So I think a fully maxed rare is about a base legendary level. Okay. I'm probably putting the first loss starts to give you something, we gave us something deeper in the game. Great feedback. I think that's a great feedback. I think that's the kind of stuff they would love to hear. I'm gonna take so many hours in this game. Absolutely. I mentioned to make sure to get the daily crate as well. Yes, I 1000% agree with this. You can get very lucky in this crate and pull what you need. I've been on all day as well. It was a good few hours last night. Yes. A 12-hour swimmers were better, not to say. I was a bit lost on how to proceed at certain points. Yeah, it's tough. I think sometimes this game you just have to sit down and farm in places that feel inefficient. Like, let me show you something as well. Last night I farmed Patal 5. It can still drop 2 quality gear. I don't like that. Right? Stage 7 can drop quality, not quality 2 gear. And these 2 gears I consider to be like the usual pieces of gear. So I really wanted to farm 7. It was not in the cards. My team is not strong enough to consistently do 7. So I had to farm 5. It felt bad. And just like earlier too, I had to farm my first night. I had to farm Olympus. I farmed Olympus 9. Very heavily. I like Linal Masa. He's the one carrying me. I like Linal Masa. However, there is unfortunately a bug with Linal Masa where his critical, this is causing you to get less crit rate than you should, and so that hurts. For launch, as a special kind of mission, they max your core and the show the best way to do it, or something like that. Yeah. You don't pick what you max either. It's random. It's random what you upgrade. You can just click these to see what you get from upgrading. Decide if you would want to gamble or not. Because it solves both problems. People build rares epics first. They're able to put... Yes, I agree. Do you think rares epics are in a sweet spot? I think rares are feeling good. I think there are a few, like Mabon here, that feel a little underwhelming. But in the most part, I think rares are good. I think the same is true for epics. There are some epics, like I think this guy is awesome. I think this chick is awesome too. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's something we noticed during the beta. Because once again, we don't, not every build, we can't test every hero every build. There's a new build like every day of the game in development. And so something could break during a build, and we don't have time to test every hero during that build, unfortunately. And so that's what happened here, was he broke between builds. Oh, Mabon. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't lose Lina Masa. I like Lee a lot too. He is still very good though. He is a fine like secondary slayer to help you with your missions. So I would not feed him away. Man, everything we talked about coming we talked about is coming up for me live. Literally just pulled Machao. Yes. Machao is good. Machao is the way. Yes. Dude, this lady right here giving everyone immortal is so good. I wonder if I can utilize this somehow. Like, to make my team immortal. Because they should die there, but they don't, because they're immortal. And so, like, Ramsey's probably going to die here from this attack. So, I talk about Eternal Legendaries. Yeah, I'm not using my Eternal Legendaries right now. My plural Eternal Legendaries. Because they don't fit the vibe right now. So maybe someone else could use Eternal Legendaries. Oh, there's 2 of them here? Oh, no. There's more. We'll kill you. Yeah, I think for Dagonet though, personally, and purple, I made his be Yeah, Dagonet's awesome, but I think that he really struggles from I should kill. I'm just gonna do this. I'll use my ultimate to kill the next wave. Lady Jacques is the best, like at the beginning. I think Lady Jacques is in my opinion, I think she's the worst, but it's pretty close between who's in the game right now. Or by who's in the game. Between the starters. That was such a weird thing to say. Because I think Ramses is the best, like, overall. I think that Guan Yu's really good for bosses, and I think that Lady Jacques is a little short because of bleed. I've always like Guan Yu. If you start Dracula, she looks decent, sure. Sure, he's not the best, but I like him. I think Guan Yu and Ramses are like in perfect balance. And I think Lady Jacques just needs to either do a little bit more damage or have a higher chance to bleed. Ramses has the most power, Guan Yu has the most niche uses. Yes, I agree. Obviously, I agree with Lyco. Yeah. I often agree with Lyco, by the way. So if you see Mind Goblin Gaming or Mind Goblin Games, if he has a take, I usually agree with it. During the initial test, yes, he is very, very good. Yes, counterattack, my Machao. And you died to acid? Yes. This is the way. Lady Jacques, if you get a 20% damage boost from one bleed, should be way closer. Yes. That's the big thing, is to get her damage amp, you need to have full stacks. And that is not an easy ask to do compared to the other two. Because Ramses, if I hit like this chick, he has 20% damage amp right now. If Jacques did the same thing, she'd have a 2% damage amp. I disagree with him. I just want to reformulate. Okay, what happened? Yeah, Drain 2 is very, very good. Now, when I say like, I prefer Ramses, but like Guan Yu and Ramses are like right there, man. Guan Yu has a lot of good stuff. Yes. Okay. Dude, they have Oh, they have 2 of this lady as well. So I'm gonna hit this guy to try to drop off their stacks. And then I'll just kill you. Kill you. Said kill you. We kill you. And then one phrase turn we have ult. Cool. I'm a Guan Yu gamer. Very good. What is the strats on unbinding? So unbinding is just really something to clean up your inventory. There's not really any strats with it. Although if you do unbind, you do get a little bit of XP. So it is like strictly better, I guess, to unbind everything. But this XP is so low, I don't even bother doing it. It's just to clean up your inventory of like, if you don't want a bunch of like commons and uncommons. What I'll often do, honestly, is uncommons are kind of a bigger deal to me. So I'll get the 2-star spirit to unbind them. And then what I can do then is when I am like thinking about 6-starring someone, I can look in my bag and then go to my spirits, which are here, and be like, okay, I have a lot of 2-star spirits. Like 6-starring someone's not gonna be that painful. Before being unbind half your commons and all your uncommons. Yeah. I mean that, yeah, because that gives you the most XP. Yep. It's hardly worth it. It really depends on yeah, it just depends how much you win in min-max. I often don't do it because I'm lazy. I'll just I don't need the XP. Does anyone know what the hag bones are for? So they're not implemented, but when you craft a weapon, you in the main game, you'll be able to choose what primary stat and summary stat that you want to aim for, and it makes it more likely to be that. So when you pull, you'd be more likely to get what you want. But it's not implemented in the game right now, unfortunately. So those are like if you get them from this, it's kind of a dead drop. But that crate is so powerful. Are you happy with the UI? For the most part I am. There's a few hiccups I don't like. I think the big thing here is you can drag around the Godforge. Like, hey, I want to look at stuff. And if you release, you'll go into it. And that's annoying. I don't want to do that. So I'll often drag here and I'll be like, oh, okay, let me go to the smithy. Right, and I'll drag like this. And that'll make me go to the Godforge. If I click here and then drag. Oh, let me go to the smithy. And then I release to click on the smithy. Like, that's annoying, right? That's like a small example of like a UI issue I don't like. But for the most part, it's pretty cool. I think the store button's a little too big. I think it should be a little bit smaller, but I guess it's trying to be symmetrical. Almost not working with Wukong imprint. You should revive with death and you revive death good in one shot. Okay, cool. You can report that bug with below, right? Reason to save a slot for the forge, or are you just using it as you require it? I'll use them when I'm gonna look to upgrade a weapon, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, these being 2 separate issues is something to look into as well. Like, this should all be one thing. Like, I shouldn't have to go like, okay, hey, yeah, I want to do like a Bach imprint. Boom. Okay, I want to put my Bach imprint on my weapon that I'm going to use, right? I go over here. Now I have to like leave that menu, go back, go over here. Okay, let's put Bach onto this guy, right? Boom. Right, like look how long that took to do something that I really wanted to do, you know? Wukong imprint works fine. Okay. This one of them indeed, no point split it up. I'm struggling with the UI and the hero upgrades a bit. I press the X to go back, then I always press are you on mobile? So you're like upgrading here. Which upgrade? Hero upgrade. So is it this one? Oh, you do the XP the same spot every time. That's a great feedback. Once again, great feedback. Send it to the support ticket in the description. Great feedback. Yeah, Wukong. Yeah, Wukong is crazy good. Wukong imprint is crazy good. I have mine still. I want to try to find the perfect weapon for it. This is from the mini game. I haven't yet found a weapon I'm satisfied with yet. We have 2 weeks for the beta. I'm going to use all 2 weeks. Gets bugged, gets stuck in battle while the turn counter goes up. Yeah, that's a known issue. Hopefully, the Wukong imprint on my Quetz gets bugged. Are you sure it's your Quetz makes it happen? That's interesting. Get a video of it and send a bug report of it. That's what I meant. I was just bad with words. Sometimes, often. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Like, I'm bad at words too, man. Alright, we gotta do this one. These 20 turns are getting quite close. I hope I can do them in Victor still. Oh, it's the Immortal is what's making it close. If they didn't have Immortal on, like, 2 of the waves, it wouldn't even be close. That's a great question. They got a video meant to do a bug report. Just can't seem to get myself to it. That's fine. Just get to it by the end of the beta. Not a big deal. By the way, every Machao counterattack saves us a turn. Yeah, we see the revive bug. Yeah, we have that log. It's still good to report bugs even if you know, like if you're like, hey, they probably have this, but I'm not sure, you should send it anyway, because it's also good to know how many people are affected by these bugs as well. Like, that is also a good metric to have. That Immortal is crazy strong. And she seems to be in, like, every wave, too. I'm losing my guys. Did we see any extra gems for doing events? What exactly is what I got? I haven't seen any gifts on my side. Nope. You just, you get more gems from, restarting the earlier apps here. So if you go to, like, Avalon, there's like 360 gems here. I have not used my gems, by the way. That's why I have so many. Oh, I've only used them for energy, but only when I needed to. So, like, I think Avalon, Asgard, and Virage all have gems on their 3-star requirement for their boss. That's like 1,000 there. And then you get, whenever you 3-star a campaign stage, you get like 10. So that's how you can get more. It's for doing the last star. So we need to beat this in 20 terms. If you do the room specific, you get 10. Yep. Yep. If you do this one here, and then for the first 2 realms, you get it for the last star. How am I gonna deal with this? I'm just gonna try again. Try again with this. That's awesome. I am so glad to hear that the optimizations are really like taking root, you know. That was a definite concern of mine, right? Not gonna say of the teams, but of mine. I need better weapons, so do I. So do I. Oh, this dropped all their vulnerable. That's good. I just raised her defense a ton. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, you see how she didn't get one shot there? It's because her defense was raised by Ares. Are you crafting weapons or farming them? So you craft the farming material for weapons. That's how it works. I have not done any Hag's Hollow yet. I do things as I need them. So I needed XP, so I farmed XP, and then I needed gear, so I farmed gear. I'm a very simple-minded person. I do what is needed. Hopefully there's less of this immortal lady. She's really, really making this hard. I'm more scared of Machao. It doesn't matter. Machao's gonna clear this whole wave. Once again, for those of you who don't know about the Ares bug, I will show you. So, watch the damage this guy takes compared to everyone else's. Wait, that was very little. He was still supposed to die. Maybe don't hit the defender with Ares. Got it. Don't hit the defender with Ares. Oh, man. We'll hit someone who has less defense this time. Because it actually just, like, stopped that damage in its water. Or stopped it right in its tracks. That in the water, that's what I'm going to say. Let's hit you because you're tanky. Let's hit you because you're tanky. Let's safely offload the Ares. There we go. But you can see the Ares basic is making significantly less damage happen. So be very, very careful if you have Ares. Very, very careful. We cleared this so fast because it didn't start with a mortal. Like, we cleared this in 13 turns. No sweat at all. It's actually kind of nuts. So this is Gilgi. Is Gilgi still 20 turns? Yeah. She lowers divinity, so I'm gonna get rid of her first. Now, I'm not gonna core with Machao here. I'm going to save that for the boss. We will ult with Ramses, though. Don't want to waste too much time. Oh, that's okay. Am I running XP boosts? Yeah, I have, wait, yeah, it looks like you can have 3. Yeah, let's click on those. We can click on those and get some more info about them. So what we'll do is we'll Freya here. Freya raises our attack. And then Machao with attack up. We'll quick look at the boss. We should have just had with just finished black color and black screen. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, go ahead and bug report that up then. If you want, you know, whenever you get time, like no rush. Just like to say, hey, I did Hag's Hollow, got a black screen. Just so you know. Does resetting work? Like, can you if you turn off turn back one, is it fine? I'm also interested, how long were you playing the game before that happened? Because the game, I reset my game about every 4 to 6 hours if I can. It seems to help performance and stuff. So you know, just try that as well if you've been playing for a long time. What was I doing? Yeah, so I was pushing this. Oh, am I running XP boost? That's what I wanted to show. This here. So this is the XP pass, right? This is like classic raid stuff. You get this from doing, so you get it from the calendar, and then you get it from doing your weekly and monthly. So that's why I have so much of it. It looks like there's a Pantheon boost that gives you more XP, and then there's like some kind of like, maybe this is like a battle pass of some kind, right? I wonder if you click this, if you, it's fine. Everything's fine. There's no problems. This immortal lady is a problem. Do I want to core this? Vanish is bugged. Yeah, you can actually attack enemies with Vanish too. That's a bug. Yeah, better AI too. That's a great feedback as well. But it's really, there are some characters like Dracula, for example, that are significantly worse because you can't like do your auto attempts. Like you can't customize them. It feels weird to be completely tapped out of energy. Are you tapped out of energy? Because I have like an abundance of energy and I've done a lot of farming. Moonlight account is not happy about this. Yeah. Well, you went so hard. Yeah, you went really hard, or like even without, like even if you don't spend gems, you get a lot of energy from leveling up. Like a lot. I have 2 60s and 2 50s. Okay. I'm so surprised you're out though. What'd you use your gems on? Just for curiosity. Yeah, telling it to focus minions would be a big deal. Use gems on someone to make food. Yeah. So you used a lot of your like you turned your gems into like 3-star chickens then. Oh, I didn't beat it in 20 turns. I was not paying attention. I have to redo this. I was just absent-mindedly clicking. Go for this guy. Go for this guy. Oh, that's so annoying. That immortal's gonna be like a weird. Oh no! I can't kill the ones that are about to take a turn. I'll just kill you then. Oh, he counterattacked. That's so good. We'll kill this law. And then Ramses will kill this. Or not Ramses, Then after we clear TN, we'll look at the leaderboard to see how we're doing. I'm quite optimistic. I've done it already. I'm looking back now and think. I think I was at the 8-hour point, but back 1 now. Oh, okay. Yeah. I must make sure pulled Mordred. Yeah, I think that there may be merit to pulling like 10 to 20, maybe even 30, and trying to get like a really solid roster, like trying to get like a Banshee or whatnot. I think there's definitely merit there. There's 20 turns. Where are Fafnir and Brokir located? That's the funny bit. They're not. They're not in the build right now. That is a I think it has something to do with like it has to show so many missions or something, so it just shows missions you can't do. The biggest thing is if you get dealt a mission suite that is impossible to complete, that would be something we are very interested in, right? But if it's like I have like, see, I can't fight the Pantheon, so I can't do Arena, I can't do like Power Strife. As long as there are 6 you can do, it's fine. If there are less than 6, bug report that. Right, that is a bug. You should be able to. There should be 6 you can always do. We're getting there, guys. Oh, we just did all TN. That's the last TN stage. Okay, let's look at the leaderboard. So I think at the leaderboard, here. Cool. So let's refresh. And you can't do any more yet. Definitely let people know about that. Okay, so we are. Can we see this by scrolling down? We are 28th now. And then we'll be here, I think. Yeah, we just finished a star. So we are tied with this guy, and we're gonna keep pushing. We don't have any of the Icar things.
We created something far too fragile.
Level up chest with no XP, which I check. I like spirits. I like aether stones. I like Rivenite. I think those 3 are pretty good. Like it doesn't matter that much. Whatever you need, really. And especially only on I stopped taking at some point I'll stop taking XP and start taking like focusing on aether stones more. There's a chance to get like, you know, good ones. So we have to do this with what? 2 disruptors and under 20 turns. So I have a disruptor here. Hang you. What do you do? Deal divinity. Res down, faith down. Not terribly interested. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go into here. This requirement, by the way, this is Izamo. This is on a gnome bugs thing. This is 2 Izamo units. Yeah, I always pick either stones then XP. Okay, that's fine. Right, like everyone has their own priorities. So Tengu, we need to figure this out. Which how's our damage? Can I get an Izamo? Here, Izamo. Then slap in Hippolyta to tank. Try to get these 9 stones. Yeah. I'm not too worried about beta 2. I'm trying to push beta 1 as hard as possible. In my humble opinion. Gilgamesh will save me. I'm buying a lot of things at the bazaar. Early on, before I farmed XP, I bought what was it called? I bought very little, but after you farm XP, you have a lot of gold, so you can just buy like the whole top row. We need to deal with Ishtar. But Chow can kill Ishtar. Not a problem. Yeah, farming XP is how you get a lot of gold. Like you'll get it at the same time. We have to be very careful here. We don't want to take too much HP because we don't have our healer with us. You do the most damage, so you die. I want to save my ults for the boss. So he will not attack Hippolyta, so we'll attack him. XP being higher campaign level, yes. I mean I farmed a ton, like probably like 600 runs of Olympus, just to get the XP to make this easier. Once again, we're going into a boss fight. We're gonna grab these ether stones quickly because I want to pull. I think it's about time for a pull. So we're going to make sure we have as many ultimates as we can going in. So this is the one that is completed with only with 2 Izumo units. Hippolyta died. Okay. So this is all about target acquisition. We have to know who the most dangerous person here is. I think it's Ishtar. However, I think I kill Ishtar. No, 600 runs, not stamina. 600 runs. And that's how I had my Hippolyta. Should just try to kill him. We did not kill him. I killed Ishtar, we're fine. I can survive hits from this guy. I have Avenger set on, so I heal whenever I attack. That's why, like, getting your Slayer really powerful like this, you can see I'm just like, this is the final boss, by the way. I'm at 200 pulls already. Nice. You defeated the mighty. Cool. We got this. Awesome. We have the pulls. We have the summons. Let's pull these Eternals. Let's see if we can get a 3rd Eternal Legendary. Or Pandora, but honestly, the biggest we want is copies of Machao. Like, actually bigger than any Eternal Legendary. Like, I don't even want a Zeus right now, because my account already has its Slayer. I really, really want Machao copies. I think I have an issue. Time for a 3rd. I don't want one. So, do you want to pull the 8 first, or do a 10 pull first? Yeah, I think Pandora's really good because she steals buffs, and so that's good against the May, and you can also steal the Bite Batal buff. So she kind of helps with both of the current gear dungeons. Right, like the actual armor dungeon. Should we do our 8 pull first? I think Zeus is better than Machao. Like, don't go too crazy on me here. Sorry, I'm fixing my green screen. But I think here, in this case, I think Machao, like, I already built Machao out, so I'd rather just get copies of them. Should we 10 pull, or should we do the 8s first? Should we do the 8 singles and then 10 pull, or should we 10 pull then do the 8 singles? You guys tell me. How you guys want to see it? I mean, we'll warm up with mortals, I guess. So you guys answer me. We're just gonna pull mortals. I need this food anyway. You need a lot of food to go to 60. A lot of food. I have Vesna, cool. I guess you do the 10 so I can go in peace. Let's do it. Let's say we test your luck. You got an Apollo. At least that was on a blue stone. That wasn't on a green stone. Come on. No. Yes. Okay. Green Knight. Alright. We want Machao's. We got 1. I need 3 more. Scotty's good. We need Machao, though. Machao? Is this the... This isn't the immortal lady, right? No, she's the charming one. The charm? Yeah, charm is a good debuff, by the way. I really want Machows. I don't want these people. I want Machow. And Green Knight's interesting. Alright, this... Oh yeah, someone mentioned about this character. So let's go look at the kit. Attack with me. Chance to place vulnerable if they're under curse. Chance to spread their debuff. Okay. Places curse. Okay. Attacks all enemies that decrease the target's divinity. Will decrease a further free. Sure. Fine. We're attacking enemy under curse. Ah, so when she attacks under curse, she does one of the... Okay, that's cool. That is cool. How is she... If you're still here, how is she performing for you still? Dagonet. We talked about Dagonet as well. I bless you with a Heimdall. That's great. These are eternal stones, so I can't get a Heimdall. Hopefully, dude. Actually, if I see a Heimdall, I'll have to write up a bug report. So please do not bless me with a Heimdall. Yeah, I wish I was using Lina Masa for my damage dealer. I have a definitely would have a plus 5 whatever. I really need Machow. I really need Machow copies. Bach is fine. Bach is a great imprint. Phenomenal imprint. Anyway, so let's go ahead and look at our Machow stats here. And then let's see how they do after we ascend him one, we awaken him one. Oh, yeah, I think you're a bit behind. If you're asking me for 8, then 10. Okay, you can see we got a fair bit of attack, fair bit of crit rate, and crit damage. Right, these numbers that are blue or green mean that we're getting a boost from it. So it's really good. So the next step to improve my gear, by the way, is to get good, this is a good piece regardless, but like something like this would be to get good attunement. Nice. Is that so? Getting 350 with 3 units maxed in the farm team. What are you farming, by the way? Is that TN10? Green Knight's nice, yeah. This guy's a bit behind. Our chatter here. Avalon 10. Oh, Avalon 10 Adventure. Yeah, Avalon 10 Adventure is like the place to farm if you can. I think that's one of the best places. We need two disruptors, right? So we need 2 disruptors. You're a brawler. You're a disruptor, right? You do good damage. The floor stat rolls and gears kind of rough. Sometimes the rank 4 piece get 2 accuracy. Yeah, that does feel bad. Great feedback. You should give the feedback. Although I do think what's nice about this is you can get a gear that max rolls everything. So like while the lows are really low, the highs are really high as well. What's a disruptor we want to max? Like what is the disruptor we want to play with here? Do you want to play with Oreo or Onryo? I mean, this is a pretty big hit. Let's go see if we can do this with 2 where'd she go? Do you think that's enough? Can I send her? Get these stats, sure. And then Tengu. Tengu will take the 5-star. Let's go get some food for him. Do we need 2 more? That was something before the pulse happened, yeah. Yeah, I know you're behind, buddy. You'll catch up. I believe in you. So yeah, I use Tanku for my gear farms anyway, so I'm not upset by pulling him to 5-star. And I need him for the challenge anyway, it seems like. So whatever. We will put Tengu into Ares gear. Or actually, we'll just take off his accuracy pieces and put on like damage pieces. And then for her, we'll do the same thing. Sure. Sure. Attack? Sure. We're just throwing whatever pieces. I don't want to level pieces for this. Am I going to use Ramses or am I going to use Freya? I'm probably going to use Ramses, I think. So I'll take off Freya's gear. I just brute force it with damage. I just took off Ramses' gear. I said I was going to take off Freya's. We'll take off Ares where we can. Off Ares. I need to put his great glove back on. I can't leave it. Yeah, I only used gem on energy. I did not buy any pulls. Like I said, I plan on whatever. I pulled Musashi last night, and so that's 50% of my beta goals. Nice. Then we get a Polynita. I can kick up my feet. Yeah, dude. Polynita looks sick. Polynita looks absolutely so cool. So cool. Yeah, man. I mean, this is called efficiency, right? Like, this is the difference between people who pushed ahead versus people who are like, I really didn't get to play that much. And so today's like the first day I'm really like when I get off of stream today, I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to stream until I'm like tired of like talking. Cause, yeah, I'm just going to stream until I'm tired of talking. And then I'm going to go play. Take Ramses for the attack. Take Machao because he's my carry. And we'll take these 2 for the challenges and see what happens. So how much damage does Tengu do? Not a hateful amount, but not necessarily a good amount. How much damage does she do? Okay, and then we need to kill her or she'll kill our whole team. Yeah, it is definitely a marathon. Do we have Machao's core for the next one? I pushed all the way to 11 on the leaderboard today, dropping now. Yeah, I'm trying to take your place, by the way. I'm one of the people that are trying to replace you. Dude, Machao hits so... When you get those strong crits with the sharpen up, he does so much. Should kill Ishtar. I think this is doable. So we need to do 20 turns. And these 2 guys do enough damage to like pick up the, you know what I'm saying, to pick up the slack. I think we'll grab all the stars here and then we'll be done with all the story stars. But I'll tell you what right now, I should pull the leaderboard on the other side so I don't have to keep doing this. I think very few people can keep up with my tokens of valor. I do a lot of farming. But you can see too, this is kind of how much people have farmed versus how much people have pushed, if that makes sense. Are Rifts the only source of books and scrolls? Yes. Besides, if you pick a knowledge chest when you level up, you can get books as well. And you can also get it from the... I forget. There's like another reward place you can get it though. Where am I at? Am I still not like in the top? Like, am I still down? Dude, I'm 28. How much will getting all the story stars get me? Will put me to 15. Adventure stars count as well? Yes, adventure stars do count as well. Yeah. So you're at 11. And you said you're slowly going down. Oh, I see. Yes. I see you going. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to do the story stars today. And then we'll see if we can push into adventure. And see what that looks like for us. Ishtar is our biggest target here. She will kill us all. And then... it makes me very happy when people say, I can't believe how much energy you have. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Oh, my poor green screen is not working as well. My lighting is so bad. Adventure is hard to quit a story if you don't have a 6-star. Yes. That's why I didn't even bother trying for the stars until I had a 6-star. There's not really a point, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't matter if you can do all the story stuff if you, like, have to have a 6-star to do adventure anyway. And I think Machao can definitely hold his own weight in story mode. So Ninsen's going next. And then there's Machao. Done. You just can pick up the stars in story. Just... Is he really fair? Is he one of the rares that can be farmed? No, he is only from stones. He's from the these stones. This one, Eternal Stones. So he is a rare, and I think the rare pool is small enough where you'll see each one at least once. It'd be pretty unlikely for you to get him. But like your starter is perfectly fine. I have to kill Ishtar. Or she'll kill us all. Chao is fine if they hit, as long as they don't focus him too hard, because he can heal. Ramses can't heal. I'd rather them hit Machao than Ramses. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do this here. Kill Ninsen. Look at that. She... Oh wait, I killed the wrong one. Okay, I need to kill you. Oh, I think I lose though. So I'm not gonna be able to get to him fast enough. Next wave. And I killed the wrong one again. I think I lost this one. It's still worth completing, though. I mean, we still have Ramses' core. Oh, wait. Oh, I did have Ramses' core. We should still complete it, because then we don't have to bring the invokers along, or the disruptors next time. Will you patch the beta that fixes some bugs? There is a hope that there will be, but I don't want to give you a timetable or anything like that. But that is something that's being looked into to see if we can do. I also don't know Or rather, I don't want to share what potential fixes we are looking at for that as well. So, but that is a card on the table, so to speak. We should just Machao core here. We'll just like love tap everyone so they die to the Machao core. And then now we need to kill you because she will kill everyone if we don't. Kill Ninurta. So we should make this one in 20 turns, especially if they hit Ninurta. Oh, yes. Very good. I love counterattacking. Okay. But this is the thing, right? If you do a lot of your farming early, you can try to just like push. So, I mean, I'm going to try, like, we're going to try to stay top 10 after today if we can. Kill ASAG. Because ASAG actually does decent damage. Vincent. Good. That was a weird bug, but whatever. That's known. As long as, if I know about it, it's okay. Oh, he lived. It's crazy. Okay, we have a lot of ultimates up. We'll definitely kill this next wave pretty quickly. We also have cores up as well. Oh, you took away my divinity. So I think you're the easiest to kill. So I should leave you to her. And then you're the hardest to kill. So leave you to the main damage. Okay, cool. So we're clearing most of these within 20 turns with these you know, these like filler heroes that we need for the challenge. If we could keep doing this, this is really good, and we'll be caught up in no time. Caught up in no time. Okay. Then we should kill ASAP. Done. Light work. Dude, even the uncommon is hitting pretty hard. Dang. Trying to do some, like, targeting there to make this faster. So what is everyone doing now on their accounts, though? That's what I'm interested in. She's killing my own mates. Gigi Quetzal. How is she killing your own people? Also grabbing extra the campaign, yeah. Just start the campaign moving slow. Yeah, take your time, man. I literally, my first, I streamed on the first day. I only got to like, what did I get to? Like, I got to Virage in 2 hours. Like, very, very slow. Like, this is a marathon, not a race. Meal prep. I'm glad to be part of your meal prep. Sounds like Charmed. She's getting Charmed. Oh, it might be Charmed. Yes. What? Yeah, oh yeah. We got how many people watching? Yeah, like and subscribe. Yeah, do that stuff. That's good. Good for the algorithm, I hear. Yeah, it could be Charm. It could be, like, Confuse. It could be a lot of things. That's a good call out. Yeah, what stage is it on? Because a lot of the Omayacon and a lot of the, there's a lady in Tien that charms a lot. what's going on, man? We're just finishing the Ecker stars, and then we're gonna move on to adventure mode. These guys are doing a lot of damage. This is why I always kill Ishtar first, by the way. Look how much damage she did. I'll have to watch out for that. Yes, yes. It's a very unassuming debuff too. It's a little rose that you'll have on your character over here, and that is a death sentence. I just talking about Oyo. I got called away right now. He started now I pulled her. Yeah, that one guy really likes it. Dagonet lets you farm stage 7 for free. What is Dagonet doing that lets you do that? I don't. What part of Dagonet's kit does he steal buffs? Checked you out. See what I can. You're streaming. Yay! Yeah, dude. Yeah, I am very, very fortunate to have people that want to hear me yap. It makes me very happy because I love to yap. Very, very fortunate. Okay, I want to kill Nanerta. Then I want to kill you. Then I want to kill you. Yeah, the Icar stages have been a lot easier. Of course, the dev stream is huge. We would have literally laughed for you. I am not a dev. I am a QA person. I know, like, I know a lot about the game and its strategies because I am a play. I don't want to say I'm a player first, but I kind of am. Like, I know Godforge very well, like the strategies and how to implement them. But I'm glad you find value in the stream. Man, we are not getting these kills. Very bad. Taking a lot of turns to do this. There you go. I tell viewers a bit about your early contributions to the team. So they may have missed you on the podcast. Yeah, so I mean, like, I've done a lot of QA for sure. And like, I found some bugs with the Fatui that was fun. Sage was on the Fateless. I've been on the Fateless podcast 4 times. 3 as a content creator, and then 1 as a Fateless member. I have been on the podcast a good amount. Yeah. Yeah, I think QA is so important. I think that, like, the team is phenomenal. It's so nice. Like, working at Fateless is so nice because I can be like, hey, I don't know what this art thing does. I can just go, yeah, I know. I've been on the Fateless podcast a lot, actually. A lot recently as well. But I just go be like, hey, Norbor, is this sound correct? And then he'll talk to me in like 2 seconds. I've only been on once. Were you on the was that you on the VFX one? When you were talking about Elementa? Yeah. I wanted to core there. I'm restarting this. I don't like this run. Yeah. I remember that one. That was a great podcast. Oh, Sugar Lot. Yeah. I'm at library process. I learned a lot of people mistake that for like a copy and paste sellout. Like, it's like, oh, they're just copy and pasting their effects. I'm like, no. They're creating a workflow that makes their future work much more efficient. And so I remember having, not necessarily debates, but just like clarifying to other community members. I was like, hey, no, this is like a really good thing. Like, it's not just like, oh, we're learning how to copy and paste more efficiently. Yeah, exactly. It's a pipeline. Yes. So I understood that, and I was like, no, guys, you are missing the bigger picture. Dagonet steals the Patal stacks. Very good. I like to work behind the scenes. Yeah. I do find it a pity that you will not do deep dives anymore. We're pretty much aligned on criticisms, but there's a way to get monetized but this is also a way to get monetized on a video game. Yes. We also have been doing nothing but build unique for sport. Yes. Yeah, dude. No, the effects of this game are incredible, and I don't think anything is whatever. Undervalue. The undervaluing of plumbing. Agreed. Yes. Yes. Like building up the pipeline is such an important thing. As for, I will still do deep dives. I plan on giving a full critique of the beta, both what I like and what I dislike, probably towards the end of week 2. Yes, yeah, no, it's such a big deal, and you can see what you've been doing with it, right? Like, it looks so good. But like I said too, for those who are on initiative, it can look like oh, they're copy pasting, and that was a big take the community had. I should have killed her. This was a mistake. I think about how to do my dungeon team. Yes. Try to make color silent when you see people attacking something good out of ignorance. It's one thing if they accept the expectation to be clarified, but they don't. I think they weren't attacking it. I think they were just concerned because this was a point where the graphics did not look that good. And yes. Yeah, the graphics, the biggest complaint from the beta was that the characters looked a lot like each other. They did look a lot more copy-pasted than they do now. And so it was a huge complaint during the alpha. It was a valid complaint because the polish hasn't happened yet at the point of the alpha. You don't hear that anymore during the beta because of the works of these teams, because of the works of the groundworks, right? Yes, 200 characters is a lot. Dude, it looks so good, man. Like every character is they definitely have their place. Yeah, but in general, I agree. I will. I've had your job on a serious game. In the end, it was more efficient just to use the same base models. Yes, it is more efficient. But at the same time, there are not only are these models of unique characters that will have meaning to players, these are also models that have meaning to real life people. Like the Tengu is a real life myth that people know and care about. Like Ramses is an ancient Egyptian pharaoh that reigned for 66 years. Exactly. No, this game has come such a long way, and I am so impressed by all of the teams. We have this stand-up meeting, and you just get to hear what everyone's working on, and it's phenomenal. Yeah, these characters matter to people, man. These characters are so cool. That's why I love the difference between this game and Raid. Is I actually I'm oh man, is that Hercules? I love Hercules. He's I love the Disney film, you know? It was great. Or hey, I love the old 80s live action or 90s live action or whatever time frame it was, right? Awesome. Do it with their backstory. Yes, dude. Already, have you guys actually played through the story of this game? It's already so cool. I want to do some history. What about Young Herc? Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about it, but yeah, exactly that too. I want to do something about it with some AI. No one's surprised has done it. I actually started with that. So I did a video on Shamash, and I did a video on the 3 starters. But then I kind of found my groove more talking about the technical side. Ryan Gosling, Paige Young Herc. Oh yeah, dude, Ryan Gosling is literally me. That's all I have to say. What do we have to do? 1 more star? 2 more stars. I need to do this one, and I see it. I'm just, it's a meme on the internet, dude. I love the internet memes. Let's bring in Freya. We gutted our 2 slayers here. Go fix it. Cupid? Yeah. Caesar? I actually thought Orpheus was Caesar when I first saw his I I thought this was Caesar. He got a different his old profile picture looked. I thought it was Caesar. I'm gonna touch on what I only make Godforge. Do you use commons? Yeah, you use commons, and then you want to burn your So when you're leveling up, an uncommon is worth twice as much as a common. So to make sure you don't use them, I just burn them like this. To make sure they can only be 2-star spirits then. Yep. But a common, let's look at it this way, right? To make the equivalent of an uncommon, I have to do this, right? So it costs me 10,000 XP and another common to make an uncommon. So that's why uncommons, we don't level them up. We use them out of the box as food. And we level up commons to make our 5 stars and 3 stars and 4 stars, whatever. Whatever we need. Where was I? I was putting gear on someone. Putting gear on. Yep, no problem. It's my job. Actually, it's my hobby, I guess. It's my hobby. Give me my gear back, Audio. Where are you? Give this back. I want him to be a little fast, too. I mean, he has good base speed anyway. We'll take her. We'll take this gear back. Tengu should be wearing accuracy gear. We'll put that back on him. Before we forget, Tengu needs to have his accuracy gear back on. So when I farm the boss, I'm not suddenly surprised that he's not doing his job. Okay, and then we'll put on this one. Work it out later. I'm not too stressed about it. I just want to get these last stars. So then after this, we get to use the actual main team again. We're not using like a fast team or like a weird like challenge team. We just get to use like the team. So these two should clear. They don't. Ishtar? What happened here? I'll just leave it. It's fine. I'm sucking on Mayakon. What stage of a Mayakon? It's on his basic. You actually, if you saw the last 3 hits there, it like kept going down. I'm just bringing him because he's already built, but you can see I'm really struggling to kill this character now. I don't use any of my abilities to do. I don't use any of my ultimates to do it, but you can see how like she's becoming like increasingly more tanky. But I'm bringing him because he's just like I'll just deal with it to bring more firepower. I'm stuck on stage 8. Yeah, I just like he's already built. I'm just trying to get like a cheeky 20 turn win. Like I don't, you know. And I want to keep him for beta 2 because I think he'll be fixed by then. And then as an arena champion, he looks very interesting. It's your enjoyment. Yeah. I'm stuck on Mayacon 8. Do you want to look how bad Mayacon 8 is? Let me go beat the boss real fast. Let me go beat the. We'll look at Mayacon 8. Let's see what's going on here. So we'll analyze these enemies here. So the first thing I notice, this chick does a ton of damage. Like an actual ton. You need to make sure you kill her. Yeah, like she does a ton of damage. Dude, I was gonna go with Shinigami. I ended up getting a Freya, and that was enough to sway me off. I made a list. I pulled it for the guild mates. So I did a pool only for the Hive Mind guys. And I had a list of like 8 champions I would replace with Shinigami. And Freya was at the bottom of that list. So I know they're working lots on betas too. Is there any chance to up the network for Leaderboard and Dices? I still can't play because I don't. Yeah, that is definitely something that is on the radar. And I know personally, I'm collecting phones data that doesn't work to make sure the devs know, like the optimization people know. Anyway, this chick right here, she does a ton of damage. She needs to die first. This person will charm you. Make sure. So let's talk about this, right? So we need to kill her. So my team is going to focus on her. Okay. And then we'll kill just this guy. Good. Nice. And so she heals. She's the healer, by the way. So I think it's most important to kill the damage of the team first. And honestly, leaving the healer for last is pretty okay. So we see the heavy damage there again. We have 2 healers, and then we have the Jaguar. You need to kill her before she goes. She will absolutely destroy your team. And then this is this guy does some damage, but the rest of this wave is not important. Just leave through it. But she lived. But I just level up the Second Slayer, or just like a buffer too. Like if you can get attack up on your Slayer somehow, that also works. As for this wave, this guy can do team attacks. He's really annoying. And he's probably priority number 1. Because he can add a lot of damage you're not expecting. Because he has like a Wukong type passive. But like the stat requirements do go up quite heavily as well. You can see I did it quite quickly because whatever. It's going to take us very quick. Yep. We try to be as quick as possible. We try to be as quick as we can be. Anyway, what were we doing? Getting the last stage in story. We're getting the last star. Where you say, where did you say you're using uncommons as food? Yeah, 2-star food, right? You burn them into 2-star spirits and use them. Uncommons are not generally usable. It's generally used to like rares and up are where we start to consider them like a real champion. Uncommons are something that you use in the beginning of the game to fill out your team if you need something. Like, for example, if you don't have a turn meter down or a buff steal, using, there's a character named Shallan Monk who does it on his basic. There's also, Amazon does it as well. So they can be used if, like, you need a certain, like, stat, right? You need a certain debuff and your rares just don't have it. You can look at it in commons for a temporary, like you can take them to 5-star, use them for a while, and then feed them. So for example, like I don't plan to use Onryo. I have other characters. I'll probably use her as a 5-star chicken then. Like I'll take her to rank 5, and then I'll just feed her away, right? That's what you do with characters that you need to use temporarily. But I'll only do that when I'm sure I'm done with her, right? I might need her for something else, so I'll keep her for now. Anyway, we're gonna do 20 turns. We should be able to do that with this team. So what is going on with this team? It's very tanky. We need to kill Ishtar. Did I like just not get my crits or something or what? Does she die to acid? No, she doesn't. Oh, Gilgamesh can get her below acid range. So we want to kill Asag. Then Gilgi can get her below. So an acid proc will kill her. Awesome. That's why I love using this, by the way. Using this when you have acid on someone to see if the acid kill. I'm 4,342. I'm happy with that. Awesome. That's great, man. Like, everyone has their own goals, right? Like, my goal is the leaderboard. But, like, if your goal is, hey, I'm just going to, like, learn the game a little bit, that's a very, very good goal to have. We'll see here. We'll check the acid. He has 3%. Acid does 5%. We know this guy will die. So I'm not going to... I know I can safely hit this guy. Because this guy's already dead. And then, okay, yeah, I'll pick him up, sure. Right? But that's a good thing to use the info bar when you're, like, doing these challenge runs and, like, pushes and stuff. I was really hoping to get this. I would love to go into the final stage with Freya ultimate if I can. But it doesn't look like I will. We're going to be losing Ramses here because he's just gonna smack our entire team. Dead. Okay, so we do not want to hit him. Goals. What do you want to do after you achieve? What do you want to do after you achieve them? Is knowledgeable sage who isn't bound. Oh, I don't know, man. I talk about what I do after the story stars. Probably just push adventure, right? So be aware, with Ares being bugged, we want to kind of throw away his basic attack, and I want to do like an ultimate burn thing. I'm going to throw it to someone I don't care about. She can lower our divinity, though. It's fine. We'll just do this. Then we'll do a chow. Light work, no reaction. 20 turns. It's fine on the leaderboards of Moto. I did it. I did alpha on PC and was top 510, but we're running farms overnight. Yep. Yep, I remember. Yep. On mobile, it turns to a furnace overnight, so I can't farm overnight. I'm behind on progress. Have you turned your phone to like low at 30 FPS? That's what I do. Like, my phone runs a little warm while charging it and playing the game. But when I run it on low, it doesn't heat it up at all, more than the charger would.
You defeated the mighty.
We did it. Yeah, you should. I'd run it on low overnight and farm that way. On medium, I think. Yeah. Low does like it makes it look like it takes away a lot of the shadows and effects and stuff, so it looks a lot worse. But it performs a lot better. A lot better. On my Mulan account, is Mulan Sunju shit in Lechi. Vanish account, Vanish is bugged. I can't see shadows up to me exactly. I don't even care about the graphics that much, man. But like, you know, if I'm showing off the game to people, I'm gonna have my graphics on high. But most times I turn my graphics to low when I'm like just farming, just to like not have as much like battery drain, even on my PC, right? Anyway, we did it. We got our flawless stone. It's done. All right, let's pull. All right, let's pull the flawless. What are we gonna get? You want bets? Who do we want here? I don't even know who we want. Probably a copy of Freya. Thank you. Let's see how we're doing on the leaderboard. I think a lot of people are doing their big push today. So we are like 16 right now. We're gonna push story right after this though. Holoquets. I really don't want another invoker vying for that last slot. I'm already having such a hard time deciding between Freya and was it Freya, Apollo, and what's the main guy's name? I forget. Mordo. I've seen their games have an AFK mode where you just like pull it up splash screen. Would that'd be a great feedback. Absolutely give that to the feedback. There's a feedback section in the support link in the description. Definitely give that feedback. That's phenomenal feedback. All right, guys, let's pull the flawless stone. Let's see what's in here. Always some epic, right? Hey, Bran. This is interesting. So we talk about how defenders struggle when they have protect. Because they're taking 40% times 3. So they're taking like over 200% damage. And it's really hard for them to survive. He's actually taking even more. The highest campaign stage you can. Except for Iker. Don't farm Iker 10. Farm Iker 9. Iker 10, the Gilgamesh, will also suck up XP. Like the free Gilgamesh you get at the end, he sucks up XP. So you want to do Iker 9 if you can. If you can't do Iker 9, obviously the highest one you can do. Alright, do you want to see Adventure now? Let's see how we can do it in Adventure. I'm sure we'll be fine. My main team is still quite strong. Let's do, the main team is Hippolyta, Solde. Does everyone have all their gear? Okay. Okay, so I am the most afraid of YDG of this group. The rest of these guys are like defenders. Go try to kill YDG. He dies. I'm not. I should check the stars. I didn't check what the stars were. But you can see Machao is doing just fine on Adventure. He's even taking a few hits and he's fine. These men's do quite well too. There's another YDG. I can use the fact that my Marduk is the fastest character to cut in with the ultimate that will kill YDG. I see 2 defenders in a Solde. I know how powerful a Solde is. I will kill a Solde. Not a problem. And I also had another bullet in the tank if I'm gonna bullet in the chamber if I need to with this ultimate. But I didn't feel the need to. I'm just gonna save it for next time. Chow is a monster. And once again, we can see that the YDG scares me. So we just kill him because my Machao is strong enough to do that. What is your summon luck, LOL? Oh, it's incredible. It's incredible. I've been so incredibly lucky this run. So, yeah. So incredibly lucky. Sit down. Yeah, your bench is wild. Yeah, it is. It is very, very good. You know what the secret was? I'll tell you this. I pulled 1 legendary hook. I only pulled 2. But they were both eternal. So... oh no, I pulled Apollo as well. That's correct. Place Protect and Radiance. This is not something I can do right now. Basically, he's gonna have to show their logs when the game launches because this beta looks a little sketchy. I've already said it too. We said at the beginning of this. Oh yeah, dude. My account is absolutely sketchy as it comes. We're gonna kill Banshee here. Oh, my account is absolutely sketchy. Yeah, I only have Eternals. That's right. No, my account is like the most sketchy thing. I will submit myself to inspection. I understand how it looks, officer. It's not how it is. The worst part is I really just want more Machaos and I can't get them. So like I'm struggling from success over here. I should have killed this guy. Did you pull them on stream or did you pull Simon suddenly? Oh no. No, I pulled Tianlong on stream and I pulled Marduk when I was looking for a Machao copy off stream. But like 4 copies of 2 rares out of my first 10. Dude, if one of them is Machao, I am so jealous. I think I want to get my Machao up to at least awaken 4. So I get all of the stat bonuses. Lately, both those stream, but different streams. Yeah, yeah, Pio, you were there when I pulled it. Yeah, I was pulling it for like the officers of Hive Mind. So yeah, they're all legit. But I know it looks unreasonable. But I swear, I'm clean, officer. I have too much Chaos, but haven't built him yet. Yeah, I just pulled my 3rd copy this stream. I think Grendel's one of the few brawlers that I would consider building. I think he has good CC. I think his extra turn comes in clutch for like picking up units that like failed to die to your primary DPS. And obviously an execute is always going to be a phenomenal ability. Hello, Vivian. Hello, Green. Vivian is probably the target here because she's the easiest to kill. Or should we see if Green Knight one-shots my Machao? Let's just run it. Does he not have his passive? Huh. See if we can get more turn meter to go back to... Oh, I almost cut in. That's what I'm thinking too, Pio. There we go. So why didn't I... Oh, I healed the damage from my Avenger set. That's what happened. So I took damage from him, but then I healed it from the Avenger set. One moment here. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Dude, this is a legitimate account. This would mean nothing to me if it was cheated, I swear. I swear I'm clean. I swear I'm clean. Apply disables 10 times. No, so he disable but only brings damage. Yeah, Leon Massa, the problem with Leon Massa is he's bugged where his crit rate increasing effect is actually decreasing his crit rate by a good amount. So, like, I think he's also a good pick. But, unfortunately, he is bugged. Which, those who weren't here... Yeah, glad I asked. Yeah. No, I think he's much... I don't think he's much better, but I think he's better than the starters. I think Machao is still the best one, though. So I'm glad there's nothing wrong with him. And you can see he's performing quite well in this environment. I hope I have enough time to build a complete ultimate. Please? Yes. Go Banshee. You always want to kill the Slayer here if you can. Like if you have a single target damage dealing. And then now we're going to go after Assault, so we don't want her healing because of Tristan. Yeah, Ramses is good too, man. Like the starters are like the starters can do what this guy is doing, if not better. Like like their ultimate can be more impactful since it's an AoE. I think he's better overall though. But like they have very similar stats. It's actually easier to get copies of the... Or it's not easier, but it can be just as easy to get copies of the starters. Let's go Banshee. I think we can survive all this CC garbage. I'll try the last starter I haven't used, but in the campaign, you kind of need 2 Slayers. Yeah, either that or someone to buff. Like, I have Marduk that, like, brings in my Slayer, if that makes sense. Why could I ult when I was confused? Oh, I hit him. That's weird. That was really weird, actually. Kill this guy. I love how, yeah, Vivian would be good. And Apollo. I think Apollo is also very good. But you can see my Machado is very, very slow because I plan to bring him in for team attacks. So his actual turn does not come very often. But he has a retaliate set on as well. So that's the idea. He's just a bundle of damage that Hippolyta and Marduk can use. Okay. Kill the Slayer. And guys, I don't have like that great of gear on. This is 200 runs of Patal 5. So keep that in mind. Like it's really not that good of gear. Gotta beat off this guy's immortal. I just realized how sus that sounded too, but we're just gonna ignore it. It's kind of cool though. I like how immortal works in this game, where like it's like unkillable, but you can hit them to get rid of it. No one's really a big target here. Go Vivian because she's legendary. Dude, the Vivian attack up defense up is crazy. Well, I should have kept that ultimate actually. But Chao's low ultimate cost is also a big deal as well. But yeah, Machao is my team. These two are my defensive core. And then this guy brings in Machao, and then she can also bring in Machao. So that's kind of the strategy. Buff ticking down like that is really smart. Yes, it is very, very smart. I really, really like that design. We kill the Slayer. He is at like 90, I think. It's like, yeah, it's like 90, I think. But he also, he strong hits very often because of his kit. So it's very rare for him to just have a normal hit. He will almost always strong hit because of how his abilities work. See, like he will strong hit very, very often, and that's what makes him good. Yeah, that really comes to what is it called? That really comes from better gear, like getting 4-star gear on your crit gloves and stuff, and also like weapons can help too. Although I like crit damage on weapons more, but I'm not really at the point where I need weapons yet, right? Like I'm still pushing with no problem at all. We want to test the Odin Geary Freaky T. Yeah. You need Odin, but you are just hogging. Yeah, I know. I'm taking all the pulls off the server. It's to make up for the fact that during the beta I didn't get my what's it called? Anubis. I needed to do 143 easily. So now I'm hogging everything. Man, they love having YDG on these waves, huh? Yeah. No one's really a threat here anymore. He's actually doing damage through the Assault A passive, which is a little scary. But it'll be fine. And rip through it both times, yeah. I just paid my dues in the alpha, and then now I'm going back for the beta. I'm gonna Give it a good old shot, you know. Oh, time to make some dinner? Hey, thanks for chilling, man. I'm not going to be on too much longer either. It's getting about dinner time here as well. We'll probably go until I can't make any more progress in adventure. How's that sound? We just go till we can't make any more progress all today. Dude, this Green Knight is getting so much value out of this intercept. Or this thing. Ciao. Thank you. Mods, ban my bond. Dude, I love that vibe, dude. That was through Brand's Protect, too. Oh, that was a very rare non-strong hit on my Chow. Very rare. I also have the strong hit weapon on him as well. And he often gives himself, what is that buff called? Sharpen. What did we get? I thought we got something better. What do we get here? Hex or Hex 2. I think the thing is with this is I should just push this with my team and I'll look at the stars later. It seems like the bottom star is always changing. Kill Banshee. Kill the Slayer. And then like these support units can't do anything to us. Like Disruptors are the second most dangerous. If we need speed too, we can switch Assault to the front. But like having Marduk first is fine because it lets me use my ultimates out of turn. So you just do the same thing I have been doing. They also have turn meter bump up. Maybe I can get in faster. That gets Hippolyta before them. Which lets me use my Machao. That's so good. I'm so glad this team is coming together. Although having Freya in this slot would just be just as good too. Like very, very good. Kill the Slayer. And like Marduk's ultimate, for those of you who don't know, gives you 30% divinity and turn meter and a speed up and removes all disables. Pretty good. So it lets us like cut back in with our ultimates again. He is a very, very strong Eternal. Much better than Tian Long. Because I think Tian Long, Intercept, even though he has warden himself, I still think it's too. I think you'll die too quickly. Use cores 12 times. We'll try. I like that one gear slot can give good stats, unlike Raid. Like you can get speed on multiple pieces, crit, etc. Yes. Yes, I agree. Oh, Vivian lived? That's awesome. For the challenge run. I'm back, Apple family. Hey, welcome back, man. We want Vivian to live as long as possible so we can get our cores back. I don't think that's happening. We're going to have to do this with a weaker team later. So I'm just going to try to push for now. Let's see how bad YDG hurts. So you see a Solde tank like healing a lot there. Like, just look how much when I'm hit, my whole team heals. I only live that. The first hit of his core was completely canceled out by a Solde passive. She is only ranked level 5, by the way. She does not have all the HP she's going to have. And I have not leveled up her gear from the Batar gear farm. She is she is just that good. You see her get hit here, and like just look at my people heal. It's absolutely crazy. Fine. Might lose that Belita. No, 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 no. Okay. We're gonna have to nuke the last wave then. Green Knight's still really good. we were holding back resources just to be cautious. It cost us Hippolyta. Yes. Whenever a defender is attacked, heal for this. That's why Hippolyta's in the front, because they're more likely to target the first slot. So, I think she has, every time she's hit, everyone heals for 3k. Able to get high tier gloves with crit lane main stat. Any gloves you can get from anywhere can have crit rate. Fatal 7 is where you can start to get 4-star. Or Adventure can also give you a 4-star main stat if you're just trying to get something to get you started. Like, this can drop quality 4 gear. We can talk about that during the gear drop. Let me just, yeah, I can show you how I geared my Machado too, if you want to see him. But like these strong hits with Sharpen are incredible. Like absolutely like built completely different. I guess I used enough cores. That's awesome. That's weird. I don't think I used. Wait, no, was that used the cores or no? This is Machao's gear. So he's 85. But not healing as much. Yeah, my Isolde's health is quite high. She is running like, you know, she's not even running like that great. This is a good piece of gear, but like everything else, this is a white. I got this from story mode, like just on my way up, right? Like I just 16 them. I used a little bit of these to 16 them to make them better, but for 2-star ones, I can probably find something even better. We can push it even higher if we wanted to. Right, here's like an HP speed one. I'd probably want flat. I'd probably want. Oh, they don't have flat. But you just give her as literally as much HP as you can like manage. Uses. I have 10 of these. I am okay using these on a Sol day. Yep. That might be a mistake, by the way, but like 6-star 16 pieces already. There is percentages here. But with Isolde, she is the core of my team. I'm looking at this stat, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm clicking around so much. Yeah. I'm not afraid I'm not afraid to 16 a piece of gear. If I can like, yeah, my Isolde has like, so every time my team is hit, she heals for more than this because she has her Awakening. She heals 20% more. So she's healing 12%. 50% from Shrine, by the way. Is line giving flat at 2? Yes. I believe so. This is my Chow. He's an Avenger 4-piece. So he can retaliate when attacked. He has very low speed, but he has really high damage. So and we have lots of ways to trigger his attack to make up for the lack of speed I have. We also are giving him the strong hit chance up because he's a strong hit based champion, which gives us a good amount of crit damage as well. We have crit rate on the gloves and on the helmet. We rolled this absolute unit piece of gear that was an Avenger set. And then this is just The chest is the weakest slot for a Slayer. If you struggle with survivability, this is the one you can cut because I get so little attack from this, right? But it has the attack percent, so it's okay enough. And then attack percent legs with the crit damage, crit rate. And then we have attack percent with regular attack. Which is the bug story mission? Is using refraction. That is Icar 9 or Icar 10. You need to use Izamo. That is on the no bug as well. If you forget, it's on the support page in the description. There is a what is it called? There is a FAQ, and there is known bug list. That's what it is. The known bug list. Icar 10 2 Izamo. Yep. Icar 10 2 Izamo. Yep. I find them pretty much useless to do. Pushing so much for healers. I think the only good healer is a Solde. Because she makes your team basically invincible if you have a defender. I think the other heroes are quite lackluster as well. And that's great feedback. You should put that on the support page. Because the more people that say it, the more they'll have more data points. Trust me, I know. I have analyzed all these healers. Yes, Isolde is the only good healer. Think about it this way. I have a level 40 Hippolyta that Isolde is dragging along because she's so good. Never hands of the game, so any push was very subjective based on other games. Yeah, but I mean, you could just do the numbers on Isolde. She's healing for 40% every turn rotation without any turn economy. How do you Isolde? As much attack you can get your hand, or much HP as you can get your hands on. That's just the only set that matters on Isolde. Her abilities could do nothing, and I would still use Isolde and build her the same exact way. As much HP as you can physically get. These are not even good pieces of gear. I have a white piece of gear and one level 4 piece of gear. Compared to my Machao's gear, which is like quite nicer. Isolde, quite scary, make my team unkillable. Just need a good damage dealer to slot in. Yep. Your starter's good enough, by the way. And important thing with Isolde, put your defender in slot 1 because they are more likely to target your defender if they're in slot 1. That's it. So what did you? Also, just pull a Marduk, LOL. That's what I would do if I was in your shoes. Yeah, Quet's speed lead is good. Marduk has a speed lead too. And in dungeons. What's better, being fast or being unable to die? Back on Olympus, they one-shot my whole team with defense up to a massive shield. Yep. Yeah, adventure is not a joke. We will quickly hit a wall with this team. My Hippolyta will not be able to survive the onslaught. She's already losing HP. When we get to, like, I'd be surprised if we can do Asgard. If we can do Asgard, it's just because of our Machao being so strong. We're actually gonna take this Banshee hit here. No, we're not. We cut in. Oh wait, no, we do. No, go get a Marduk. You can see though, like, it's really hard because their speed stats get really, really high too. Also, we have a Mortal on the Banshee. Mortal's now off the Banshee. He's dead. Okay. Another good thing about Hippolyta, by the way, is at A5, she gives everyone a ward. Wards do not go away with turns. They only go away if they're actually used. So that's also another strong point of Hippolyta. So she was a combo machine, but only once. Yeah. Oh, I should be attacking. Do you see how, like, she could survive my Machao's massive damage because of this Isolde here I missed? Must have grabbed some lunch. Thanks for streaming. See you next day up. Yeah, hey. Dude, it was awesome. Thanks for hanging, man. Remember Hippo got 0 and 50? Dude. Yeah, the drop rate of Hippolyta is pretty low. I had to farm like 650 to get 6 of them. Why is World strictly better? It's not strictly better. What is strictly better? It is strictly better, you're right. You tend to get less stacks of it, though. You tend to get 2 stacks of Immortal and 1 stack of Ward. Yeah. Like, most sources of Immortal gives you 2 stacks, while most sources of Ward only gives you 1. Unless it's to a single target, then it'll give you 2. Like the Lion. Yeah, I can't believe you said it. The Fisher King was right there, looking at us. And you're like, yeah, Immortal kind of sucks. Dude, he's right there, bro. Wait, Morgan Le Fay. Oh, that was his core. Good counterattack. This is gonna hurt. Ow. 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 We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so cool tip here. There is a bug that sometimes your kids will play their death animations. If that happens with a Solde on your team, that means they would have died without a Solde. So just think about that for a hot second. Here we go. Morgan Le Fay is so strong. I have Fisher King, he puts Immortal and Big Shield, and I still get 1 shot. Oh no. Oh no. That was Avalon 8, by the way. Holy. I'm so done. I'm not using Solde. No second adventure Avalon. Yeah, Solde is so good. I don't think any other healer stands up to her. With Ward, I would not die. Probably. Most likely. Yeah, I know. I think Immortal also goes down with turns as well, which is also weird considering that Ward doesn't. Confusion Defender actually healing you is fun though? Yeah. You can actually do that. We'll take this. Oh no, I'll just kill him. I'm done with this wave. Oh, he lived. They lived. They're supposed to die. Oh, he's like protecting them. That's why they live. So always good with defenders. My best one's uncommon. Dude, I think Isolde is so good that I would run Druid if I did not have Hippolyta. Like, or I mean, I have Tian Long too. I'd probably run Druid over Tian Long. Is that true? That's probably not true. That's probably an exaggeration. But it's not as crazy as an exaggeration as you might think it would be, though. How much mana is a 6-star from scratch? I have done the math. I'm not sharing it. It's somewhere in the ballpark of 10 to 11 mil. I'm not gonna pull up the actual number right now. I love hearing what changes we focus on. This is just one strategy though, man. There are many strategies. I will tell you, I think the 2 surface level strategies. I mean, wasn't Druid a little special? Was he? I mean, I like his Radiance 1, man. I like his Radiance 1. And I couldn't replicate that bug. So if I can't replicate it, it doesn't exist. I didn't make the rules. I just live by them. Yeah, math depends on what level you've reached. Early on is terrible as always. Are we talking about like how much XP and how bad it is? Yeah, it's a lot of XP, but remember, like a 6-star character, like this guy 6-star is literally carrying me with a Solde keeping the engine going. Like if I didn't have someone to actually kill these guys, I would quickly run out of steam. What mass debating with Sage now? I think they're talking about XP required, not energy spent. Yep. They're talking about XP required, which is about between 10 and 11 million. And yeah, you can just do the math. The slider actually helps a lot to do the math. Yeah, I agree. I think the only pain point I have is the actual amount of time I spend menuing the 6-star. But speaking English would be fine. Debating math daily with I would love that more than anything, Soplin. What's the requirement here? 4 Eternal Slayers. Slayer. Sort by affinity. 1, 2, 3. We need a Vassal option. I agree, and I believe this is something that they are going to be working on. I think Simon said that's something in the works. Guys, I don't got enough. Funny how Sage said it and did bad an eye. I would love. Based on this, yeah, I think of course no kidnapping yet. Oh man, I'm just here for a good time. Dude, I can't get... Dude, I want these stones so I can get more Machows. But I can't get more wait, this is a catch-22. I can't get more Slayers without these purple stones. But I can't get these purple stones without more Slayers. Not okay. This guy's almost a Slayer, right? Vendors, they're close enough. Alright, enough horsing around. Let's just get this done. Which one to give us? Samo books? I can't get legit this 15 days. Yeah, I agree. I agree that's impossible to book a legendary. If we should get one or not. I think that if you farm higher tier rifts with all your energy, if you can actually get to like stage 10 of dungeons and farm rifts, I think you could actually book legendaries. Yeah, I know. Use 2 Lina Mosses, yeah. This is gonna hurt. Oh, use the Salty's defense up too. Oh no. Ow. Oh, thank God for healing. The eye is stupid. We're healing. We just click. What is she? Oh man, the protect from brand is so good. I might need to ult here. I want to save resources for the boss fight. Funny how AoE is mandatory in some ways, at least for waves and dungeons. Single target's so good against bosses. Yeah, we get to say instead of dungeons, you need to farm campaign a lot, which is get a few 6-stars. You don't have the energy for dungeons. I have a lot of energy. I think I could like 6-star my entire team and still have enough energies to farm dungeons reasonably, and then still have enough energy to push adventure. I have like 8k energy and like 3.4k gems still. And I've been farming a lot. I already have a 6-star and I already have whatever. And we are getting a lot of gems towards the end. Also, we finished the story stars. I should change the goal to pushing adventure mode. Adventure. I did buy summons. You did buy summons. I made that mistake. Yep. But we are getting a ton of rubies towards the end of the beta. Like this is far from over. Far from over. Peace out. I'll talk to you later. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be going soon as well. Maybe this is a good place to stop. If you guys have any more questions, go ahead. Let's do some like ending with questions here. And then I'll head out probably 5 to 10 minutes. That's a good 4-hour stream. How'd you make that beard so fine? Unironically, my mom gave it to me. I saw you pick many 30 summons. I saw me pick 30 summons. I feel like 10 to start, or even 20 is very fine. But what you get? Oh God, Forge questions. Yeah, I mean the thing is, right? Like, how much energy is this? So like, I have a calculator here. So I can buy this 400 times every time I bought this, and then times this by 20. By clicking this button, you lose 8,000 energy. It's not a must if you get nice starting stuff. It's not even, dude. I mean, you get a Soul Day for free. You get your starter for free. You get Druid for free. You can farm Hippolyta, right? So like, and you get a free legendary as well, and if you have a good thing, like, but honestly, like, these are the 3 that are carrying my account right now. And like Lee Now Masa, you're quite likely to get every Eternal Rare, but this could easily be Ramses, and all of these are like given to you. This isn't even a ranked up Assault Day. This is just a base Assault Day, right? Like, there is a path to a really strong team in the beginning. Like the 10 pool is nice because I think that A5 Assault Day is very good. Must well find losing the first 3k energy for comfort. Yeah, and that's fine, right? And like, here's the thing. I don't think energy will, I mean, obviously it lets you farm more, which isn't like a fair thing to say. But like, we are getting a lot of gems right here. So like, and this is like the Monday, right? So like, this is the Sunday. Like Sunday, you're gonna have like 4k gems to play with. Like next Sunday. So it's fine. And I mean, Simon and Simon is known. There's a little bit of energy here. This isn't that much. Hey, day 9, can you summon the Eternal Slayers? Yeah, hey, yeah. Or day 9 and 12, you can summon your Eternal Slayers that you need to do Avalon. Is there more defenders on my team? I don't think so. That's something to check. I know multi-hits don't trigger it multiple times. I don't think an AoE would trigger it multiple times as well. But you're welcome to test it. The worst part though about buying energy though is just having to do this. I did this for like a half hour before stream started to make sure I had enough energy if I had to do anything like any farm or anything like that. That's why I have 8k sitting. I pulled on my gems. Is he only proc once with the AoE even if you have 2? Yeah. Yep. So like the biggest defensive core you can do is like make your Assault Day big. Like Assault Day is my next 5-star most likely. It depends. And then make your Hippolyta big so she can survive longer. What about energy again? This is just in the shop. This is in the shop. Ruby shop right here. 20 energy for 6 gems. This is more efficient than this is until you hit like 170, right? Because if we look at the this is energy per gems. It's 3.3 repeating. Did Simon say there might be patches in 2 weeks? I'd love to see those bugs. Yeah, I mean, like, there are definitely patches coming, most likely. Oh, sorry. No, they're not. Okay. I said that way too fast. Let me say it correctly. There are definitely a path that there will be patches. Would they include bugs like the Muse? It depends on how difficult that is to fix. So we can, like, the dev team is incredible, but they're only human, right? So I'm sure when we do a hot fetch, they will say exactly what they fixed, right? So you'll know when it happens. Anyway, this is the efficiency of buying this one, my current energy is like this. This is my current energy cap. You can see this is much less efficient. You can buy as many of this as you want to, right? So like this sauce, like I think it becomes efficient like around here. Yeah, this is more. I mean, we could just do 0.333333333333333 times 50. So at level 67, the bottles become just as efficient. Usually go for it after you get covered or what happens to get patched. So this exists for early game. This exists for people like us who are like not at a high enough level where this is efficient. So you can see when you hit level 67. Yeah, don't 6-7 me, Pio. Oh no. I don't think that'll happen. Hey, I got 2 epics from the green aethers. That's kind of lucky. Yeah, that's kind of lucky. I have not gotten an epic from Mortal yet. Maybe we could try now. I need to pull food anyway. Yeah, I'll pull the. I think I'll pull these shards. Where can we farm a leader at any stage of Olympus? Yes, I would recommend stage 9 of Olympus, because while stage 10 and 9 they have the same XP, you'll get more Hippolytas per energy on stage 9. Actually, it costs less energy. It costs 2 less energy. Here we go with the summon luck again. Yeah, we'll just pull for the end. I need to pull food anyway, so you guys can watch and see if I get something. I need to do all my pulls on stream apparently, because like if I don't, like people will call me all kinds of like cheaters. I need to pull on stream. Yeah, any form of Olympus is good. Also, Sargon is also a good defender to consider. He brings in someone for his basic attack. Very, very good. And that's on Iker. Vesna. I pulled a Vesna last time too. Eccles. There's Druid, there's a defender. You're just too lucky. Marduk and Beard OP. You're handsome, smart, love lopping. Damn. Yeah, my wife is a lucky lady. What can I say? My wife is a lucky lady. She loves my yapping the most, I swear. She doesn't tell me to shut up all the time. No, she's a biochemist and I'm a mathematician, so we have honestly very fascinating conversations. I'm a lucky man as well. Alright, I think that is it for today's stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow. The doggos too? Oh yeah, the doggos too. My doggos are absolutely lucky, and I am lucky to have them. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. Go ahead, keep watching the content creators of Godforge. They are phenomenal people. I don't have the ability to like redirect a stream to someone else, so sorry. See you tomorrow. Yep. Thank you. All right, dude. Love the stream. Log off just to eat. Hey, man. Awesome. Yeah. I might be on later today. It depends on how I'm feeling. Because today is a lighter day for me at the office. Geary from Mortals, thank you, Sage, for the luck. I want you to tell everyone that when you're in my chat, you get good luck. If you're not in my chat, you're in bad luck. Yeah, I hide the luck in the beard. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. You can't see my beard that well. It is pretty big, though. Alright, there you go. Only my 3rd epic from Mortals. I have not gotten an epic from Mortals, I don't think. And if I have, it's been a lackluster one I don't care about. Anyway. And if it's lackluster, then I didn't really get it. That's my opinion. Anyway. You guys were awesome today. Take care. And I'll see you most likely tomorrow, but we'll see how I'm feeling tonight. But I am quite tired.